Hello, chat. Hi, how are we doing? Was good, was good. Hello, chat. I've made a teeny little progress off stream. I've been doing a little bit of off-camera mining. Okay, I've been doing a little bit of off-camera mining. All right. That's all you need to know. I've been doing a little bit of off-camera mining. Wow. Okay, the music's quite loud. Anyway, I've been doing a little bit of off-camera mining. By how much off-camera mining exactly are we talking here? Well, I now have some reasonably decent armor. I have a decent fig stone splitter. Give me a second on the song request. I have one of these. 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 I am Skyblock level 20. I have 85 magical power. Our Heart of the Forest tree, we have a grand total of 348,000 whispers. I am Heart of the Forest 3, almost Heart of the Forest 4. And I have 15 million coins spare, which is going to be going straight in towards getting myself a AOTV, because that is my next main thing. Followed up immediately by a sloth. Actually, no. Probably followed up immediately by getting a... not a sloth. Getting a... what'd you call it? Not a sloth. I can't remember the word, though. That's going to piss me off now. I know what it is. I know there's something. Would you mind hitting me up on Discord? That's got to be a bot. That's got to be a bot. Do you mean off-camera macroing? I do. When I'm not streaming, that's all I do. That's all I do when I'm not streaming. I'm just permanently macroing. Like, it's just we end stream, we pull up the auto hotkey, and that's it. We just go. That's all there is. That's all there is to it. Can you play my funk now? I can play your song now. That's all there is to it. That is not funk, shit piss. That is not funk, sir. Hey, yeah. Yo, you lied about that funk, my friend. You lied about that one. Let me grab this real quick. Anyway, chat, so what I've been doing recently is going back and forth. I've been doing, yo, Dudell Live, thank you very much for the follow, was good. So I've been doing chill shots to pick up a legendary contest, and then I've been going and grinding miner zombies in order to get some combat XP. And that's pretty much the plan until combat 16. At combat 16, I can get dragon armor, which will help me a lot. Yo, so does anybody have a song skip request? Like, does anybody have a skip song request by any chance? Because, my ears feel like they're being assaulted. Help. Please. But yes, so we are... Bro, you guys in the YouTube chat, you guys have got luck. You guys are lucky. Anyway, to see the new profile rules besides YouTube. I mean, the rules are no carries. That's about it, I'm afraid. There is simply no carries. That is the only rule that we have. Can you turn up the music? Music is a strong word for this shit, bro. Music is a strong word for this. I'm uncomfortable. I'm very, very, very uncomfortable. I'm very, very uncomfortable. I don't like this. I don't like this very much at all. Help. I don't like this. What's your fortune? I did forget to turn on my fortune. No. Not very high. Actually, that's not true. Okay, no, it's not very high. It's close to 100. It's close to 100 when you include all the other stuff. 60, so we're about 80-ish fortune, 70 to 80 fortune or something. So it's not terrible, but it's not great. Why is Mommy ASMR on? Because of shit piss. Simply for a basic comp or a higher tier. Well, considering that the title is speedrunning to Infernal KUUDRA, I would probably assume that it's Infernal KUUDRA. Anyway. But yeah, I've been doing this up until legendary contests, and then miner zombies. Both of them give combat XP, which is pretty good. Neither of them really make me any form of money, which is not so good. But whatever, I don't really care that much. It ain't that deep. It's not that deep. Once I've got combat 16, then I'm much happier. I would start foraging, but the thing is I can't really start foraging until I have Ether Warp. And I can't really start using Ether Warp until I also don't want to start foraging until I have a Sloth, which is like 50 million coins total, not great. And I don't know whether you've noticed, but I don't have that at all. Oh, by the way, why not do Glaciite Walkers? Because I don't have any combat gear. So the reason I'm aiming for, what is max Hunter Fortune with a black hole? Something like 250. Heart of the Forest 6 yet? Heart of the Forest 6 doesn't matter anymore. Because it's now Heart of the Forest 3. And I'm actually really glad that you mentioned that, because I was literally about to talk about that like right now I was about to mention. So I understand why they moved the Hunter's Fortune perk to Heart of the Forest 3. They wanted to avoid it using Desert Whispers. I understand why they moved it. However, something that I've noticed whilst doing this series is that it's it doesn't feel good. It doesn't feel good. Like Heart of the Forest 6, people complain like, "Oh, the Hunter's Fortune perk, it's a Heart of the Forest 6. It takes so long to get to." It didn't take that long to get to. But the thing is that when you hit Heart of the Forest 6, you unlock the Hunter's Fortune perk, and you almost entirely maxed it out. You'd get it to, like, I think it was something like 47 out of 50. And from that point onward, you could choose to do hunting if you so wished. If you wanted to do hunting, you could completely just stop foraging and move on to hunting. And just end it there. However, now you get to Heart of the Forest 3, you unlock the Hunter's Fortune perk, and you get like 15 fortune from it. You have enough whispers to get yourself up to level 15 or so. And then you go back to foraging, because you can't use the perk yet. 15 fortune is practically nothing. So you pretty much just go back to foraging until you have enough whispers to actually properly utilize the perk, and it's kind of dumb. Like the way that I see it is it's kind of dumb. Like, yeah, before you got to the end, and you swap to hunting if you want to swap to hunting. Now you get there, and you stop. I rage baited these spongs. No shot you rage baited the rage baiter. Ain't no way. Agatha contests give Heart of the Forest XP? They do. It's not worth doing them just for Heart of the Forest XP. Like, if you want to get Heart of the Forest as fast as possible, you've got to forage. Agatha contests give a little bit, but not a ton. Not a ton. Anyway, let's just get this up to, let me just get this up to Legendary, so I get a couple of Whispers and, a little bit of XP. And then we move on and go grind a little bit of combat XP. How you manage to rage bait the rage baiter? That's actually pretty impressive. That's unironically pretty impressive. Also, yeah, by the way, chills are still just absolutely broken for contests. Like, they are disgustingly OP. It's genuinely crazy how strong they are. Oh, there we go. It is genuinely insane how good they are. How to find chills. They're in Galatea, pretty much directly under where you spawn. More or less, at least. I typed ragebait in Spong's chat. Oh. Okay, that is a whole lot less exciting than what I was assuming. I will admit. That is a lot less exciting than what I was assuming. Sorry, I missed the message about foraging. So, are you going to forage for your main money-making method? Not quite. Foraging is going to be a money-making method alongside Rift. Foraging and Rift are going to be the two big ones. This time, I'm actually going to stray away from hunt. Like, hunting is going to be really good early on. But I'm going to be kind of straying away from hunting now. Or as I progress through the profile, the hunting is going to become less and less as we go on. Because, frankly, hunting early game, it just isn't as good as it used to be. To put it simply. Like, it's not bad, don't get me wrong. Like, it's definitely not bad. Like, if I reset my session here, we'll be able to see that I do get quite a few shards. Why don't you go directly into Rift? Combat XP. To put it simply, combat XP. I need to prioritize the living fuck out of combat XP. Which is why I'm trying to get combat 16 as fast as possible to get strong dragon armor, to go into glaciite walkers, to make a good amount of combat XP per hour and a bunch of money at the same time, to get to the nether as soon as possible, basically. Like, the faster that I can unlock, the non-combat dailies, the faster, the better things go. How much MP do you think I need for tier 4 void? I'm at 1313. You've got enough. But if I didn't need combat XP, then life would be a lot easier. Unfortunately, combat XP is just probably straight up the most important thing in this entire profile right now. Thought you said you wouldn't speedrun Infernal KUUDRA because of the rep system. I did say that. And then I realized that the rep system means absolutely bollock all. It is so meaningless. Because, to put it simply, the amount of gear that you need to do Infernal KUUDRA far outweighs the amount of reputation you need to do Infernal KUUDRA. Like, yes, I need 12,000 reputation to do it, but I also need, like, 4 to 5 billion coins to be able to do it. Which suddenly means I have a lot of money to make in, truth be told, not that much time. I mean, look, 12k rep you might think takes a long time, but then when you put it next to 4 to 5 billion coins, suddenly the amount of time that you have is not very much. Suddenly the amount of time is not very much. I believe if it takes me 30 days exactly, I need to average 30 million coins for 4.5 hours every single day. Which, a while ago, wouldn't have been too bad. Sloth pet or frog? Sloth. But yeah, a while ago, 30 million coins every day wouldn't be too bad. Can I play Sloppy Deep Throat Sounds next? No. How much coins do you make in an hour? Probably like 10 mil right now, ish. I would probably put it at about 10 mil. Considering the fact that I'm doing chills until legendary contest and then swapping to these guys for combat XP. Was good, Whitey Berry. Was good. How we doing? You gotta account for if you accidentally skip a day of rep. That is also true. But I'm putting it like the best case scenario is you calculate off of minimum time, like you calculate off minimum and work off of anything higher. Anything extra is nice. Like, I'm calculating off of the fact that it takes me 30 days to finish, because that is as fast as I could possibly realistically do it. Without getting carried at all. Which shader is this? This is Rethinking Voxels. A really good shader that also requires an unholy amount of resources. It is a stupid shader. I love it. I love it. I love the shader with all my heart, but it's a fucking stupid shader. It takes so goddamn much of your PC to actually run it. Rep requires KUUDRA daily. Yes. I will not be doing a lot of my KUUDRA dailies. Especially, at least not early on. I won't be doing a lot of the daily KUUDRAs early. You are making what you have in purse. That is not true. That is not true at all. That is incorrect. That is wrong. Simply because I am not doing just this. As soon as in about 7 minutes time or so, I'll be going back to Galatea to get another legendary contest. Which means I'm going to be stuck doing chills, which make a hell of a lot less money. No. Unfortunately, chills make a lot less money than these do. I mean, yeah, they give these guys, which is kind of nice, but they still don't make a lot. We should. I have these guys renamed so that I can see them easier. Their name tag's different from the skeleton. Get an auto recom. Not worth it. Chills are not worth grinding, to put it simply. Once I hit combat 16, I am not going to touch either of these two again. Like, they are not worth doing outside of the combat 16 grind. Early game hunting would be dead. It is. But it makes more than any other combat method, so. Considering I need combat 16 to get myself dragon armor, I'm making a bit of money. You're gonna need auto recom anyway for MP. Yeah, I am, you're right, but not right now. Auto recom is, what, 12 mil? So give me one good reason why in God's fucking name I would get an auto recom now. Why would I spend most of my purse on a talisman right now? Is there a good method to farm Veil Shroom? Yes, trophy fishing. Not trophy fishing, treasure fishing. That is the best way you can farm Veil Shroom. Technically. If you get lucky. It's a 50-50. Mob fishing is more consistent. Treasure fishing could be better if you get lucky. It's entirely up to you. Combat 22, what hunting method should I do? Probably none of them. Truth be told, probably none of them. Yeah, torrid fishing is definitely more consistent. I'll be very real with you. Hunting is not in a good space. I say it's not in a good space. Hunting's in a great spot. Hunting is pretty much balanced nicely now. Hunting is pretty well balanced. I mean, it still makes a little bit too much. Like, realistically, I should not be getting 16 mil an hour with what I have. If we're being completely real here, like, I probably shouldn't be capable of getting this much money, especially under 100 fortune. But it is what it is. I'm not mad at it. It's not like this is making 30 million coins anymore. I'm definitely not mad at it. It's fine. Just me, or is stream frozen? Just you. You asked one and got a nerf, so be happy. I am happy. That's what I just said. I just said hunting's pretty well balanced now. That's quite literally what I just... What? I just said hunting is in a good spot. It's pretty well balanced. It got the nerf that I said it should. What? What do you mean, so be happy? I just... What? I think Taurus fishing is cooler than Moonglade fishing. Very much agreed. Very much agreed. Big fan of Taurus fishing. Taurus fishing fun. Too many people. Too many people. Torrid versus Ent. Water Hyacinth versus Uncommon Foraging XP boost. Yeah. I mean, yeah. I mean, it's not even just drops versus drops. It's just Torrid Hunter. Taurus fishing is just simply more fun. Do Emperor Skulls still make 50 mile an hour? No idea. It's alright. We just had to leave it. We just had to make sure we could hear. Is foraging worth doing? Depends on what you consider as worth doing. Yo, Brody, was good. It heavily depends on what you consider as worth doing. I opened it and I think I gotta delete my profile. Bro, you think you gotta delete your profile? Whammy, my Spotify's fucked thanks to shit piss. I've been getting mommy ASMR recommendations now. I've unironically been getting that shit in my Spotify, my Spotify songs. It's like, oh, you like this type of thing, and I'm like, no, I don't. Stop. And then it gives me more. What's some good money making methods at the moment? Farming, mining, master mode floor 4, master mode floor 5, tier 5 KUUDRA, spider slayer, blaze slayer, Skather mining, does foraging make a lot of money? Define a lot of money. What's in your hunt axe? Undead sword. Look, I don't have a weapon to put on it, okay? What's this for? Combat XP. I'm going between chills and minor zombies to get combat XP. Chills so I can get a little bit of XP and level up my and get contests at the same time. Minor zombies because a little bit of extra XP. Does foraging make more than 35 mil an hour? No. No, not really. I mean, with pet leveling and a very, very high efficiency, yes. But realistically, no. Is this a new video? It's a new video. It's a new whole series. We're onto a new series, my friend. How much does grinding fire make? Not very much. Let me tell you that right now. Not very much. Wouldn't you make more with hunting in Howling Cave? Not really. Because you see, Howling Cave mobs have HP. And I don't do very much damage. And the only things that you can hunt in the Howling Cave, I believe, are the pack wolves. And I don't do enough damage for that. What is this series? I'm not going to answer the question. I'm not going to bother. Because it is pointless. And you can figure that out yourself. Very easily. What mod do I use for swing animation? I use no frills. Got 300 mil. What should I do with it? Literally no idea. If you're 600 mil laying around for Jade Dragon, foraging makes 50 mil-ish. I'm assuming this is with Jade Drag leveling. Right? I'm assuming it's Jade Dragon leveling. God, I would fucking hope it's Jade Drag leveling, because otherwise, what? Can you tell me 50 mil an hour for low levels, IRL trade? Seriously. Well, you asked me to give you a 50 mil an hour method. That is early game and doesn't that is early game and for low levels. So I gave you kind of the only one that exists. Ask stupid questions, get stupid answers. Sorry, which mod? No frills. I'm doing pretty good. How you doing, Jared Ben? What's good, what's good, what's good? How doing, how doing? What method did you give him? IRL trade. Because that's about all you can get. That's about all you could do. You should do some Slayers for combat XP. Not worth it. Not worth it simply from the fact that I also need money. Is selling hide on leaf better or turning them into hide on caves and sell? There's a fun thing called a calculator that you can open up and input the mathematics into it. That would be significantly faster than asking me and having me do the math for you. Where did Cyclone 2 go? Good question, I don't know. Sky Shards? I mean, Sky Shards would work. You can also do the math yourself. Either or. God, I must not have slept last night or something. I'm sounding like an absolute asshole. Holy shit. Bro, I have no patience today. God damn. Not good, not good, not good. Not good. Holy. Not great. Chad, I've finally given up. I've finally given up I've finally given up on the patience. It's over. What are you doing this stream? Getting combat 16. That is priority. Or priority number 1, I should say. Should be close-ish, yeah, almost combat 15. Can we get Femboy Fire Day again? Maybe one day, maybe one day. We may have 1 day of return. Patience? Not yet. I don't have that kind of money. Max the Rift. Okay. Rift will be a large part of this series a bit later. Not yet, because I have more important things to do first. But Rift will end up being a decent portion of the series. He won't play my song that has that name. That's because it's only on YouTube. It's never on. It's not on Spotify. Well, I mean, I can't play it on Spotify. I wonder why it's not on Spotify. Rift video when? I mean, I have a Rift video. There is in fact a Rift video on my YouTube. It's just not from this series. And let me say, Rift. What's your texture pack called? Fat Prism Frosted. It is in my Discord server. Let me just say, when it comes to the Rift, by the way. Yeah, when it comes to the Rift, it will not be like one Rift video. What is a Wii Shard? It is Minor Zombie. I have it renamed so I can see them easier than Minor Skeletons. But what was I gonna say? What was I gonna say? What was I gonna say? You made a fishing series? No, not yet. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, Rift. So Rift won't exactly be like one video. It won't be like a dedicated Rift video. Rift is gonna be a part of a lot of the videos. It's kind of just gonna be a through thing. Like Rift is gonna be kind of a thing that goes through the series. You're a fake fire viewer if you don't know about the Wii Shard. What? Your mic glitched out for a second? I know. I know. The glitched out sound was me fixing something. Oh, WTPS. Hell yeah. Actual peak TPS right here. Back to the chill addiction. Chills are just to get legendary contest. What are you going to do in the Rift? Probably Puffs and Vamp. I haven't decided yet between the two of them, but between Puffs and Vamp. Coming back to the Howling Cave hunting. There is a spirit shard that sells for... yeah, but I can't kill it. Like... Of course, yeah, if you're able... I am not able to do the damage. I do like 600 damage. That, like, I'm getting strong dragon armor so I can do damage. I literally don't have combat armor. Would rather do 10 hours straight of dungeons and 20 minutes of Rift. Fair enough, I guess. Shellwise Shard good for hunting. Don't know. I don't really want to buy the nets to test it. I'll be real. I'll be so real. Speedrunning hype from fishing when? No, I'll pass on that one. Flare sell for an okay amount and give a good amount of combat XP. Okay. You're... okay. Your point being? Hey, legendary contest. Go do it then. Can't really do that. Can't really do that, I'm afraid. I'm a little unprepared, I'm afraid. As much as I would go and do it, I'm a tiny bit unprepared. Fishing actually makes bank. Best skill in the game. I wouldn't call it best skill in the game. Fishing's fun. But, bro, I don't even have Strong Dragon yet. We're getting Strong Dragon next, and then focusing hard on AOTV. A warped AOTV is my, is very much my next choice. That is what we're getting next. Fishing gets too much hate. I agree that fishing gets too much hate. Definitely not the best skill in the game. Far from the worst. But definitely not the best. Like, some fishing is really fun. Some fishing, I'll admit, is horrific. Some fishing is horrific. Farming skill is the best one. Yeah, no. Farming is probably... I just don't I don't like farming. I just think farming's mediocre. How long does it take for hunt traps to fill? Not a clue. Why are you hunting miner zombies? Combat XP. Combat XP and a little bit of money. Are your APIs on? They are. Mining or combat best? I mean, me personally, combat. For me personally, it's got to be combat. I like Slayers too much. They're way too much fun. Sea creature fishing is fun. It depends on the type of sea creature fishing. Some sea creature fishing, I agree. Some, I disagree. What you said you were doing when you hit combat 16? Glaciate. Didn't know you get... Yeah, you know, you get both. How much ping do you get? Between 100 and 150. Usually. Gonna fuse miner zombies and chill shards. Don't know. I haven't really checked how good Troglodyte is now. Could probably go into Quartz Fang, to be fair, if I actually look into it. I don't know. I'll look when I've got combat 16. Spooky fishing, yes, I will give. Spooky fishing is fun as all hell. Lava fishing is really fun. Taurus Canyon fishing is really fun. Moonglade is ass. Stride Surfer's ass. Squid fishing is okay. Let's think. Bio, I don't like. I'm not a fan of bio fishing. I think it's kind of boring. I think backwater bio is kind of boring. Let's see. What else have we got? What else have we got? Trying to think of other fishing types. Oh! Worm fishing. Magma core and worm fishing, I really like for some reason. I don't know why. But magma core and worm fishing are fucking awesome. I love both of them. I cannot tell you why I like them. I just like them. Lotus flower? Oh, bro, I have never even been to the Lotus. I couldn't even give you my opinion on the Lotus Atoll. I've never been. I do not care in the slightest for Lotus Atoll. Are you playing Skyblock, Mon? I am. Kind of. I mean, it's not Safari, so I guess it's not. I guess it doesn't really work. How close to 15? Not bad, not bad. We're getting there. Scathe mining, actually best activity in the game. Runner-up is farming, backdate for fun. You need help. Worm fishing hella boring? I don't know, I like it for some reason. I don't know, man. I kind of like it. How can I make money from foraging with about 250 sweep and 450 farming fortune? You don't. You have somehow less sweep than I do. To put it simply, you don't. Don't even consider foraging for money without basically max stats. Oh man, trophy fishing is just... Trophy fishing so much fun though. Trophy fishing is just so much fun. Black hole's kind of like a Pokeball, I guess, but it's not like Safari. Safari is the true Skyblock mon. Like black hole hunting is kind of, it's like a hybrid, you know. It's kind of there. Would you say this could be used as a guide to get into KUUDRA? Yesn't. I would not look at the gear that I finished this profile on. This time no chill hunting. Oh no, I'm chill hunting. The difference is that I'm doing chill hunting specifically just to get legendary contests and then leaving. Like chills are so worthless. They're just really good for contest score. So I spend like 3 to 5 minutes getting a legendary contest and then I just leave to go and get combat XP. That is genuinely the only purpose that chills have in this game now. How did you get your cloak to legendary? I bought over 100 attributes. By the way, chat, it costs like 8 mil coins to get a Mythic David's cloak now. So invest. It literally costs like 8 million coins to get a Mythic David's cloak. Lock in, bro. How long do you think rep will take? Just over a month. Lock the fuck in, by the way. Like, if you don't have a Mythic David's cloak, get it. If you don't, get one now. Get one now. Cheap. I mean, actually, realistically, it'll get cheaper. But lock in. It's really cheap. I haven't got one yet because I can't use... Is there a way I can see a list of cheapest attributes to max? Yep, Sky Hanny. Like that. Heart of the Forest doesn't have Hunter's Luck. You should probably look a little harder. Thoughts on the new Slayer shards? Really good. They're good. I like them. Big fan, big fan, big fan. What if I already have it? Well, then you probably don't need to fucking get it, do you? Come on, combat 15, please. Combat 15. Come on, it should be... Oh, wait, I already have it. Never mind. Combat 16, please. Combat 16, please. And they hit it, not my fault. It is straight up the middle. It is the third perk in the game. It is the third perk of the middle. What do you mean hit it? They hit it. Yo, what do we mean they hit it? It is the third perk in the tree. Nah, no way we're saying they hit it. Dungeons give a lot of combat XP and especially bestiary. They're not worth doing though. Do actual combat for combat. No. Because it's not worth it. There's no reason for me to do combat for combat XP right now. Because this is just simply more worth the time. Like, you see, the thing is, if I were to do combat for combat, yeah, I could speedrun my way and get combat 16 really fast. Like, I could get combat 16 really fast if I just went to the end. But the thing is that if I went to the end and got combat 16, then I'd have to come back and then hunt for money again. Or do something else for money in order to actually make use of that combat 16. So, why would I do that? Why would I get combat 16 faster, but then still need to come back and get money? When I could just get money, and when I could just take a little bit longer to get combat 16, but get the money at the same time. Significantly more efficient. Does hunting also give combat XP? Yes, yes. I get hunting XP, so I can get myself to the ability to use legendary shards faster. And I can get combat XP, so I can... combat 16 is dragon armors. And strong dragon, good armor set. Very good armor set. Very, very good armor set. Especially when you have your hands on something like a warped aspect of the void, which gets buffed by strong dragon armor. Can you do sit-ups while screaming like really high pitch? I'd rather not. Plus good money from summoning eyes. I can't kill a Zealot Bruiser. I don't even do 1,000 damage yet because I have no armor. I don't have any gear. I have nothing. What weapon will you use for KUUDRA? Terminator. What are the rates on doing this? It's not for money. But I mean, you can kind of see the rates. They're in the top left corner, the top right hand corner of the screen. I mean, technically it is for money, but it's kind of more Glaciite Walkers. Oh my fucking god, you guys actually hurt my brain. You guys unironically hurt my brain. Oh my fucking god, it's either rage bait or you're actually stupid, and I don't know which one it is. I really don't. So you're gonna speedrun E-Man 7 first? No, why would I do that? How do I get Rugged Reforge? It's one of the blacksmith reforges. You see, I would be doing Glaciite. I would be doing Glaciite Walkers. But I don't do any damage! I would do it! But I still don't do any damage, like... It doesn't... No matter what happens, it doesn't change the fact that I don't do damage. Oh, ow, that hurts. Like, you keep saying, oh, just use a pickaxe. I'm dead ass about to close my YouTube chat. I'm dead ass about to close my YouTube chat. I really am. I really am about to close my YouTube chat. Unironically. Rules of this profile, no carries. No contra, no carries. Same as normal ones. Once again, if I were to use a pickaxe for Glaciite Walkers, then I would one-tap them. And that means I can't hunt their shards. And you see, yes, doing Glaciite Walkers would get me to combat 16 really quickly, but you know what doing Glaciite Walkers wouldn't do? Money! No party hunts? Why would that be a rule? Did I mention that was a rule? At which point did I say no party hunts? What shard is it to get past the black hole times? Python. How much rep do you get? Do I got? I hope that answers your question. Then get a party. I'm gonna ban your ass. I'm gonna ban your ass because I know you're not stupid and you're just trying to be annoying. Actually, no, I'm not gonna ban you. I'm just gonna ignore all of your messages from this point on because it's not worth looking at. Do Coralite. You're actually a dumbass. You're genuinely a dumbass. Oh my fucking god. Oh my god. You guys actually, you have your YouTube chat has its reputation for a reason. You guys have your reputation for a fucking reason. Oh my god. You guys genuinely, you have a bad reputation and you do not help yourself. You do not help yourself with this, like... Oh my god. Bro. I've got a handstand to do as well. Ah! Like, funny thing is, chat, is that I know some of you are rage baiting, but the problem is I don't think some of you are. I haven't been here a lot of time. Why do you stop playing on the pomegranate profile? Simple. This is a speedrun. This is a speedrun profile. Therefore, it wouldn't make sense to play it on the. It wouldn't make sense to play it on a profile that I've already got almost fiery KUUDRA. Like, why would I do a KUUDRA speedrun when I already almost have... Why would I do a KUUDRA speedrun when I'm already almost at fiery tier KUUDRA? What? How does that make sense? Is there a hunting pet? No. There will be soon, though. There will be soon. There will soon be a hunting pet. What was I looking for? Don't know. No idea. Lace, do you wanna take my YouTube chat for a minute? Do you want my YouTube chat? I'm putting them up for adoption. I'm putting the YouTube chat up for adoption. Do you want them? I'm good. God damn it. Yeah, I'm gonna have to start paying. I'm gonna have to pay someone. You should do speedrun to Heart Mountain 10. No, thank you. No thanks, that does not seem very fun. First, that doesn't seem very fun. Second, I don't think that would make a great series, I'll be real. When's it going to come out on YouTube? First episode will probably be in a couple days. Pruna, thank you very much for the follow. Much appreciated. Can I have your soul when you're done with the legendary contest? Yes. Sounds very chill for me. I just don't think it'd make a good, like, I don't think a speedrun to Heart of the Forest 10, or Heart of the Mountain 10 would make a particularly good, series. There's a reason I've stopped streaming on YouTube, bro. I think today is the closest I've ever come to actually turning my YouTube chat off and just ignoring them entirely. I have never actually gotten genuinely close to doing it. But they've gotten very close today. They've almost gotten there. I can say though, if I ever decide to stream on TikTok, bro, I would never turn that chat on. I would never turn that chat on. Holy disrespect, you fucking deserve it. YouTube chat deserves it, I'm sorry. You guys have a reputation and you do not help yourself. We will just go to Twitch. That's fine. Well, as soon as you move over to Twitch, it's like a plus 10 IQ buff. It's a buff. It's an IQ buff. But I'm a lurker. Then you wouldn't get affected by me turning off the chat. If you're a lurker, then me turning off the chat wouldn't affect you. Yo. Duralius crash out valid. Yes, very. Very valid. Oh, Lace. By the way, earlier I was talking about the hunting fortune perk. I was saying that it feel like on the surface moving it to Heart of the Forest 3 sounds good. But like in practice doing it, it feels so bad. Like it feels so bad. Like the fact that you get to Heart of the Forest 3, you unlock the perk and then you just go back to foraging because you can't fucking do it yet. Like it doesn't give you you don't have enough whispers to actually use it yet. It is so pointless. It is such a pointless move. It's incredible. I now have 10 more IQ. Yeah, about that. Congratulations on a total of 15 IQ. Whole tree is just flawed. It's something. It's definitely something. Can I change some of the settings on the swing animation that you gave me? Yep. Yes, you can. Yes, you can. I don't know why you'd need my permission for that. Bait or low IQ? It's gotta be bait. It's gotta be bait. It has to be. Checked out the new game mode? What new game mode? What? Hypixel prototype thingy. Oh, Raven Guard? It was it was on beta. So it's not quite properly released yet. It isn't quite properly released yet. I mean it's in fact not actually out. I'm pretty sure Raven Guard isn't actually out yet. Like it is well, Raven Guard is... It was in beta for the weekend. It is no longer out. It was very fun, though. They said August 3rd. No, that was for beta. August 3rd was for the beta weekend. August 3rd isn't for release. August 3rd is for the beta test weekend. Can you drop your mods folder?
Love Roblox? Earn Roblox digital gift cards with Microsoft Rewards. Sign up for Microsoft...
Why is it just paused on this screen, bro? Can you shrink, please?
And earn points for your everyday activities when you search on Bing, play on Xbox, and use other Microsoft products. Get started today.
No worries, I got you, brother. Worry not. Where is your Minecraft mod pack? I have Moonglade. Chat, I have Moonglade on my, wait, sorry, on my Huntax. I actually don't have it reforged because I don't need it to be reforged right now. Chat, unironically, I truly think, chat, that 90% of other streamers would either ban my entire chat or have a mental breakdown. I genuinely think that most people would not last a week with the YouTube chat without either banning half of it or having an actual breakdown. I truly believe that with all of my heart. And funny thing is, I think most people would, I think a lot of them would agree. Oh, bro. Switch to Twitch. It's something. It's definitely something. Do you have a? I know this is bait. Is that a new profile? No. It is my main profile. I just reset my Skyblock level, and all of my gear, and my Heart of the Forest tree, and everything else. Do you have a Discord? I do. It's in the description. What reforge do you put on Huntax? Rugged is the best one. What? How can you do that? Oh my fucking god! Ah! No! Oh, there's no way! Oh, there's no way! There's no way. There's no way. Oh, there's no way. How long do you think Speed and Kai are gonna take or last? It's gonna, if they last, it's gonna take them a very long time. It's gonna take them a very long time if they last. I'm new here. I think I missed a bit. Can you restart the profile? I'd rather not. What series are you doing? Okay. Alright, I know that one's bait. I know that one's bait. Can you come to your island and enable visits? I want your soul. I probably won't enable visits. If I'm gonna be honest, when it comes to souls, like, unless I'm like on my island or on my garden. What launch are you playing on? Modrinth. Unless I'm like on my island or my garden, you just kind of gotta find in a lobby. I'll be real. Why did you give me a 50-second unskippable ad? Because I hate you specifically. I specifically don't like you. And so I directed all of the ads towards your direction. Why are you killing zombies? Is this a KUUDRA speedrun? I wonder. It's, I guess we'll find out one day. I guess we'll find out one day. No idea. How? Could you warp me into your lobby then? How to put Reforge on your axe? I have Moonglade Reforge. You go to the blacksmith, you put your axe in it, and you click the Reforge button. Enderman is better for combat XP, yes. Do you know what Enderman is worse for, though? Money. And do you know what I need when I reach combat 16? Money. There's no point in getting combat 16 if I have no money. Like, what's the point in getting fast combat XP if I just have to go and make money afterwards anyway? That's just a waste of time. Yeah, I could get combat 16 really quickly. And then I go and make more money again. Then I just go and make money afterwards. Faster. It's just not, though, is it? It's just not. I've still got to go through this whole process anyway. When did you restart the profile? Yesterday. When I started this series. Time zone, UK. We're gonna do it combat 16. Glaciate. Glaciate until combat 22. Which, to be fair, I probably still won't actually have enough money to do the Nether quest, but at least it'll be progress. At least we'll have made some progress. So it's 3:07 PM. Yes, yes, yes. Where do I find newts? Good question, actually. I'm not sure. Why do you need to get level 16 for Glaciate? Because at level 16 you can use dragon armor. And dragon armor does something cool called damage. You know what doesn't do damage? Foraging armor. The foraging armor doesn't really give any damage stats. Whereas, what mods do you have that don't have... What mods do you have? You don't have Skyblocker. I'm gonna cry. I'm genuinely going to... I'm going to have a mental breakdown. I'm actually gonna have a mental breakdown. I really will. I'm unironically gonna have a mental breakdown. I'm gonna be using Strong Dragon. I really will. Who do you think is the next mayor? I do not know, nor do I care. Can you send me your mods folder? Yep, go on my YouTube, go to the video that's titled Mods, and click on it. I'm not basing us for asking. I haven't came to your stream. I know. I answered. What? I know you're not baiting. I answered your question yesterday. What? I answered your question. I answered your question yesterday. Do you use Skyblocker? I do. Do you know refraction? Not personally. Not personally, I don't. Best mods for Skyblock. Skysoft, Skyhanny, Skyblocker. God, I hate the fact that I'm saying Skyblocker, but it is a good mod, to be fair. It's got a few good features to it. Skyhanny, Skyblocker, Skysoft. Are kind of three big ones. Let me see what else we. There's a lot of optimization mods that are really good. No Frills and Odin I'd probably put as the other two big ones though. What is Skysoft? A very good mod. So you use command keys? I do. Good mod. Good mod. Do you have any other good dungeon mod? Devonian. Is your mod good for dungeons? It has dungeon mods in it. I am not a dungeons player, so I'm definitely not optimized for dungeons. XP core? Oh, actually? Oh, no, you got one. Never mind. You're gonna apply to what? What? Another unskippable ad. Thank you for your patronage. Much appreciated. What is Devonian? Devonian is a dungeons mod. Devonian is a mod for dungeons. It has dungeons features. Say dungeons. It is mostly a dungeons mod. It has all sorts of things for dungeons. Maps, waypoints, party finder stuff, good dungeons bits, solvers. Devonian is a dungeons mod. Is it better than Skyblocker? For dungeons, yes, because it's built for dungeons. Streamer University, no. Skyblocker is a general mod. It has a lot of things. It has a couple of good features. But not all of them. Is Denonian on Planet Minecraft? I don't fucking know. Go look it up. It's Devonian. Devonian, like that. No N. Devonian. Opinion on Prism 16X. It's alright. Denovian? No, Devonian. D-E-V-O-N-I-A-N. What's your mod good at? I mean, it has everything. The mod pack has everything. What pack do you use? I use a pack called Fat Prism Frosted. It is in my Discord. I'm gonna just time you out. I can't be asked to deal with you. I'm just gonna start timing people out in YouTube chat. I cannot be bothered to deal with all of you. Holy shit. I genuinely can't be bothered. Who you time out? I don't know. I didn't look at their name. Somebody. Do you play chess? Not really. Can't really say that I do. Can't really say so. What pays more, Twitch ads or YouTube ads? Don't know. I've never actually looked at it. I'll be honest. I kind of stream for. I don't exactly stream for money per se. I stream to get recording footage. Like I stream to get footage for videos. I think the new update is good. It's unfinished. It's okay. Do you make more than minimum wage? Nope. It's unfinished. Is the answer there. It's okay. It has some really good features. It's extremely fun. It has some really bad features. And it doesn't really have any replayability. Like, Rail said it best. There's no reason to keep doing it once you finished it. Like, once you finish the Taurus Canyon, there's no reason to go back, realistically. That said, I really don't like Safari. I just don't enjoy it much. How much do you make per month? I'm not going to answer that question. Like, I personally really enjoy the update. But it is true that there's not really any... I don't like Rail's reasoning. Not everyone's playing 20 hours a day. He didn't say that. Rail's reasoning is based around people who aren't playing 20 hours a day. What are we saying? Rail's reasoning is based around... How much do you make per half a month? Ask again and I'm fucking banning your ass. Oh my god. Like... How hard is it to understand that I don't want to answer the fucking question? Jesus Christ. Holy shit. Oh my god. Fuck me in the ass. It is so hard to remain calm with some of you people. It really is. It's so fucking hard to remain calm. Like, oh my god. Like, you know, I probably have some of the highest patience out of any Skyblock creator. But, like, I have my limits, bro. I have my limits. Said he makes like 7K a month. That was the one who asked him. I mean, Rail has a Skyblock code, so he makes decent money. Like, Rail actually will make reasonable money. I'm not trying to make you even more mad, but do you have a different job than YouTube? Not at the moment, no. Not at the moment. That's not due to lack of trying. That's due to the fact that the UK job market is completely fucked. What do you do when you're not playing Skyblock? I edit videos. Or I meal prep. One or the other. No music on YouTube? No music on YouTube. Correct, correct. Is a college student? Not anymore, I'm not. I finished in April, no. I finished in June. Meal prep is your favorite. Cajun chicken. Shit's good. How long till content code? A long time. You gotta get red name before you can even, before code. You graduated? I have graduated. I'm fully done, fully done. Cajun, it's chicken with Cajun spices on it. With Cajun spice on it. It's good. It's good. It's good. Need to add more chili next time, though. Not hot. Not hot enough. I mean, okay. What I will say about money, what gym do you go to? I don't. What I will say about money, though, what I am willing to reveal, is that odds are, without including code, I probably make more than most creators. Without including code, off of videos alone. I will say that. Why aren't you using the Oscars thing? Because I haven't set it up yet. I will say that much. Is it worth it to hunt the pest whilst farming? Yes. Yo, what's good, Saraxa? How we doing? Dream job except YouTube. It would have been gymnast. But unfortunately, age is a thing. And we had a couple of problems arise that kind of stopped that from being a possibility. Valerie and EasyW was good. Thank you so much for the raids. How's it going? How's it going? How's it going? How's it going? What's good? What's good? What's good? What's good? What's good? How are we doing? Unfortunately, age is the thing. What did I arrive to? They're asking me what my dream job is, and I said my dream job would have been a gymnast. But unfortunately, age is a thing. Do you do calisthenics? Nope. No, I do not. And the age is kind of the main problem there for me. A couple of injuries plus COVID kind of caused some problems, and now I'm 24. So we have a little bit of a problem, unfortunately. If you're not doing calisthenics, your handstand the other day was insane. Yes. But I mean, to be fair, as I just said, my dream job would have been gymnast. And also, as I said, what'd you call it? The only reason I didn't end up doing that was because because of injuries and then ending up then COVID and then other things. Backflip when? I'm not allowed to because our floor's weak. Why you don't start new account? What?
Meow, meow, meow.
How many
meow,
pumps can you
meow,
do? Don't know
meow.
anymore. I don't know anymore. Used to be a lot. I'm very unbalanced these days. I am very bad these days. I am very much out of it now. How and where can I redeem a meow or hog rider? Hog rider is the raid sound effect. Meow is one of the channel points for Twitch. Hey, Coastal's online. What was your reasoning to not apply for stream at university? Because I don't want to deal with that shit. I do not want to deal with that bullshit. Are you single? Hell yeah, man. I have over 10,000 hours in Hypixel Skyblock total. What do you think? Looking like go back in Skyblock for a grand week and got burnt out again. Fair play. Honestly, I don't... Wait, why am I still doing this? I got legendary. What am I doing? I'm throwing. David was good, was good. Blink twice if you need help. That's more than twice. I need someone to unplug my internet. No. Fishing in Taurus Canyon is good for contests. Yes, indeed. Yes, it is. David was good, was good. Thank you very much for the follow. And Arthur, thank you for the follow as well. Much appreciated to both of you. How are we doing on combat XP terms? Hey, 58%, not bad. That's actually pretty close to 16 now. Recommended fishing level. Yeah, some. I mean, I pretty consistently get legendaries, and I'm fishing level, what, 28? I think I'm 28 or 29. If you fish in the Veil, if you fish in one of the Veil Shroom areas, and just break the Veil Shrooms every time that they spawn in, that's just a bunch of free points. Why miners? Combat XP. They give me money and combat XP at the same time. That's the only reason. Chills give me legendary contest. Miners give me combat XP and a little bit of money. Before you say hunt something else, I don't have the damage to do hunt something better. That's why I'm trying to get combat 16. J-Dragon Iron Man, then the update came out, played for 2 days and decided, nope, fair play. Chance of getting in Streamer University. I don't want to be in Streamer University. I don't want to. Flick Swinning was good. Thank you very much for the follow. I have no desire to be in Streamer University. It is a complete shit show. Is this hardcore? I can die. God, I wouldn't be here if right now if I couldn't die. This is way too dangerous. Like I have no desire to ever go to Streamer University, bro. That shit is horrific. I don't feel like I got 10 more IQ. Trust me, you did. Aren't Glaciate Walkers pretty weak? Yes, so am I, though. Hype or Term? Term. You require a Terminator, you don't require a Hyperion. There's the two difference. For Infernal, yeah. I mean, you need a Terminator. A Hyperion is helpful for clearing the mobs. A Terminator is if you don't have a Terminator, then why go for Hype instead of Term? Ah! In general, in general gameplay, a Hyperion is better than a Terminator. But if you are playing KUUDRA and you have the option between only a Terminator or a Hyperion, a Terminator is going to be your better choice. Without a Terminator, you cannot complete. Without a term, you cannot complete Infernal KUUDRA. Like, you will not do any damage. Like, if you only have a Hyperion, you physically cannot complete Infernal KUUDRA because you won't do any damage. Without a Hyperion, you can still complete Infernal KUUDRA. That's the main difference there. Like, you have the ability. Mosquito Shortbow and Midas Staff. Yeah, nah, I'm good. Then why you do these low-level mobs? No E-Man Slayer if you need hype. Bro, think. Fucking what? Isn't hype pretty much required? Nope. Not at all. Get some rest before I go out to a restaurant? Alright, we'll see ya. How you do damage with only boat KUUDRA? Basically, Infernal tier KUUDRA has an additional phase at the end, where you go down underneath the platform, and you have to do damage to KUUDRA. You have to shoot KUUDRA, and you do damage to KUUDRA to kill it. The other tiers don't have that. What was that, Moan? Don't worry about it. How much MP for Fiery KUUDRA? Some. Enough to get... I mean, realistically, it doesn't really... It's not that bad. Fiery KUUDRA, I mean, like, what? 700, 800? Some. Fiery KUUDRA, you don't need to deal damage to KUUDRA itself. You only need to... As long as you can, like, deal damage to the mobs, it doesn't really matter. Oh, Infernal tier is the only one that you actually do damage to KUUDRA. Before Infernal KUUDRA, you never actually need to, well, deal damage. Yeah. Before Infernal, Burning and Fiery are just hits phases. Infernal's the only one that you actually need to do damage. What bait should I be using for Torres? Do you have max fishing speed? If you do have max fishing speed, type /PT, not enough for the command to work. If you do have max fishing speed, then whale bait. If you don't, fish bait. I have basic gear, I don't got the money. Fish bait then. Why are you using an AOTE as opposed to what? Half an hour of Fiery KUUDRA on stream, only made 30 mil. Yeah, it might be GG's. Why'd you ban me? I clearly didn't because you're currently back in the chat. AOTV, simple, I don't have the money. What mod makes my game glitch? Don't know. Check your logs. What do you mean by my game glitch? That is an extremely broad problem. Try hunting wither spirits. I'm not high enough combat to go to the nether. Black text. Oh, Devonian. Turn off the Devonian shader. In here, resource packs. Looks like this. Take it off. Why are the zombies called we? So I can tell them apart easily from the skeletons. Without trying to look at the bow. Look for the bow. Just an easier way of telling the mobs apart. Can you tell how do damage with Hyperion? I bought Hyperion for 700 mil, but no damage when I right-click. Probably because you don't have Wither Impact. You should probably get Wither Impact. Do you plan on getting a bouquet? I don't know. Maybe. You should probably get Wither Impact. That requires the 3 Wither Scrolls. Implosion. Implosion. Oh, fuck, what's it called? Wither Shield and... What's the other one? What's the teleport one called? Is it the new profile? No, this is the same profile. I just managed to reset my Skyblock level and everything. Shadow Warp, that's it. Why don't you update your mod pack to remove Devonian? Because Devonian's a good mod. It just happens to come with the shader applied by default. Not much I can do there. Devonian itself is a good mod. It just happens to have a really annoying feature. Who the fuck is grinding these with a giant sword? What the shit? Why? Hunting pests give farming XP? Don't know. Find out. Are you in Australia? Nope, I'm in the UK. Yes, it is. Then there's your answer. Oh, yes, it does. Sorry. Yo, Flinial, what's good, what's good, what's good? How long have I got left? Or has the contest ended? 3 minutes, okay. First was annoying Val as well, didn't realize they're in stream. They've got a gambling island, basically. Have you met KSI? No. Basically, they have a gambling island. I went to it yesterday. Kinda just forgot to ignore add them. Isn't killing Crimson mobs give more combat XP? I'm just gonna time you out because I can't be bothered to deal with you once again. You know what? Anybody that's just trying to piss me off is just gonna get a 24 hour. I can't be bothered. I can't be bothered. It's too much effort. Is it worth it to get into fishing simply because I use minions to get fishing 37? Do you like fishing? How long is the timeout? For those guys, 24 hours. Because, you know, like how I just said, anybody who's being a dumbass and is trying to annoy me, gets 24 hours timeout. Which would probably mean that the timeout is 24 hours. Do you always get, yeah, pretty much. Did I get banned? No. Best way to level combat. Hyperion, Smoldering Blazes. How to make money fast? I mean, I don't know what gear you have, so it's a little hard to answer that, but, Infernal KUUDRA, Blaze Slayer, M4, M5, mining, farming, Scather mining specifically, or Umber or Tungsten mining, pest farming / pest hunting. Foraging's pretty ass. What mod / resource pack is that small item? It is called the mod is called No Frills, and the setting is called View Model. Would you ever do an Iron Man challenge? I would rather not. Coal mining. Coal mining I never recommend to people because it's extremely ping dependent. Pretty close. I never bother recommending it. Full Necron, Hyperion, Wand of Healing. Do you have any other gear? On God, just sell the hype. I'll be real, just sell the hype. There's no, it's not gonna do shit for you. Just sell the hype. Like, do you have any, like, do you have any farming stuff or mining stuff or any? How did you get the money for the hype in the first place? Is this some sort of special profile? Read the title. Every mining method is ping dependent, not like coal though. I don't have money to sell hype. Okay, just hunt something like hide on leaf for Where is that? I only have sodium. Then fucking download it! What money-making method do you recommend for an early late game player? I literally have no idea what any of your gear is. Just hunt a mob until you... Just hunt something like Hide on Leaf or Coralots or Invisibugs or literally anything until you have the money to sell the Hyperion. Tell him to do ghosts. He can't do ghosts. But yeah, coal is much more ping dependent than most other money-making methods. Or most other mining methods. Black hole hunting, better or worse? Worse. You can no longer get that, you can no longer get lucky and get like 6 shards out of a black hole. Or like 5 shards or any of that. It's just, it is worse. I make like 30 mil glaciite but 60 with LARP. Right. If I start doing E-Man 3-4 and have 420 MP, do I need more? Yeah, I'd get to about 800 at least. Gear objectives before starting Infernal KUUDRA. Terminator, about 1,000 plus MP. Level 200 Golden Dragon. And 3/4. Either Infernal Crimson or Hollow. Haven't quite decided which route I'm going to go down. How to check MP. Skyblock menu, bag, accessory bag. Isn't it also 880 minimum to get benefits from term? I mean, they didn't ask anything about term though, did they? They asked what they're doing Enderman Slayer. They never mentioned Terminator. Term wasn't even a part of the conversation. I mean, you can assume that they want a term. Yeah, but that's not what they asked. Why Crimson or Hollow? Oh, my bad. Did I say Crimson? My bad. I meant Terra. Terra or Hollow? Hollow, it depends, like... Can you not? That's not what they asked, though, is it? They asked for MP to do Enderman Slayer. Not about... They didn't ask about a Terminator. Yeah, they might want a Terminator, maybe. But they didn't ask that. I'm answering their question. I'm not assuming what they want. I'm just answering their question. Isn't Hollow more for solo? Hollow depends on how much stuff I have. Like, if I end up being a little bit low for money, like if my money ends up being a little bit low, then Infernal Hollow would work better while still being able to contribute to the team. What money-making method would you recommend for mining with nearly maxed gear? Umber or tungsten? Shafting. Also, do you know what the first perk of Frog is supposed to do? Not a lot. I have Mythic E-Man, Burning Crimson, Atom Split, Ender Relic, 1000 MP, and I can't do E-Man tier 4. What should I upgrade? The Crimson and the MP. That is also just straight up a skill issue, I'm afraid. But yeah, the Crimson and the MP. Hunting level, I want to say 18. 19. I lied to you. I'm sorry about that. They're opening a Freddy Fazbear's Pizzeria in New Jersey. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah. You're gonna get eaten alive. Oh, W. Massive W's. I got 650 MP and I'm doing E-Man tier 4 right now. What's your gear? What gear are you using? Emerald ring accessory. How much MP? Look, click here. See the thing that says your bags? Click on that. Look on there. Look on there where it says accessory bag. You see accessory power? That fucking number! 25k kills. Well, okay, you have Final Destination and they don't have Final Destination. Obviously, you have an easier time doing Enderman Slayer. They're using Crimson, you're using Final Destination. Yeah, no fucking shit, you need less MP. How to use MP? Look up a guide on YouTube. Because I'm not about to explain all of the ins and outs of MP. What is that accessory power? Bro, I do not need MP right now. How much do you have? I think it was 80 something. MP is not that important considering that I have like 40 mil why new profile? Read the title. See, they removed a lot of fusions. Yep. Yeah, it's kind of dumb. Why are you doing chills if you said they're bad yesterday? Because chills are the most efficient way to get to legendary contest. And considering I need combat XP, but I also need Heart of the Forest XP and Whispers, I get legendary contest from chills, and then I leave and go and grind other stuff during the time left on the contest. You have a rage baiting chat. I don't even. The thing is, I don't know whether they're rage baiting or whether they just don't know what they're talking. I don't know whether they're rage baiting or not. Like that's the thing. If I knew that they're rage baiting, I wouldn't get annoyed about it. Like if I knew it was rage bait, I wouldn't be getting annoyed. It is the funny side of it. Because once you know something's rage bait, it's easy to just ignore it. But yeah, I think it's a 50-50 split. Yeah, exactly. I never know when it is and when it isn't. What is rage bait? Baiting somebody into getting angry. I never know when it is and when it isn't rage bait. So I can't just ignore it and expect it because I expect it to be rage bait. Bro said how to use MP. I mean, if they're new to the game, then they don't know how to use MP. Like, you don't exactly get taught how to use MP particularly very well. If we're being real here. How much fishing speed does... Okay. Is MP important? MP is most of your damage in the game. MP is what gives you 90% of your damage. So, in other words, yes, MP is just about the most important thing for combat. Chat, we should be pretty close to getting combat 16 now. And by pretty, I mean very. I'm Berserk level 19 in dungeon. That's nice. That's cool. Congratulations, I think. I deal 3 million damage per hit. Okay. That's, once again, that's nice. I'm sorry if this sounds rude, but I don't care. I'm sorry if that comes across as rude and blunt. I mean, it is rude and blunt, but I don't have the mental capacity to care right now. How much damage you do in dungeons. Could you turn up the music a little bit? Probably not. You know what pisses me off? Not off the top of my head, I don't. Not quite. My accessory bag is full. How to get more? I love it when I recommend people to go and look up a guide on something and they just don't fucking do it. And they just think, oh, you know what? I'm just not going to bother listening to what this guy says. I'm just going to keep on asking them the questions. I mean, okay, look. Yes. More. Redstone Collection, Jacobus, Elizabeth. But go and look up a guide on magical power. Or it will help you so much more. Like, I'm gonna miss messages. It will help you so much more than I can right now. When they say come back to bingo in a month, does it mean like a month or a Skyblock month? A month. It happens once every month. Bingo is once every month. 12 mil out? Honestly, not bad. Considering that half the time I'm doing chills, it's actually really not bad. Can you play some piano? I am not capable of playing the piano. First, I don't have a piano. Second, I don't know how to play the piano. Which definitely does make it difficult to play the piano. Does bingo make money? Not particularly, but you do need it. Kind of annoys me, actually. The fact that you genuinely need bingo now actually sort of irritates me. I don't like that. I think that's a really bad change. I don't know why they did that. I don't know why they decided to force people to do bingo. That kind of sucks. How long do it take to mine redstone? Just put down minions, I'll be real. Just put down bingo. What do you need bingo for? The talisman. The bingo talismans. You can make like 350 to 400 mil per bingo. Okay, I guess you can make money from it then, fair. But yeah, unfortunately, can't you just buy it? Yeah, but you can't use it. Is it soul bounded? No, but you can't use it. I have 11 slime minions. I need money. I'm gonna punch you. You know, I can't. I'm not gonna deal with you. I'm just gonna ban you. I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. I can't deal with you. I genuinely can't mentally deal with you. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry if you're asking if this is, like, genuine, but I just can't deal with you. I really can't. I'm so sorry. I'm so fucking sorry. I tried. I tried. I really do try. You need it for Tallyrex? Yeah, you can't use the talisman without it anymore. I tried to help them, but they're just... Oh my god. What happened? Just somebody asking for advice, ignoring literally all of the advice, and then asking the same fucking question in a different way. How far have you come since yesterday? I mean, decently. Decently far. Almost Heart of the Forest 4. We have, what, like, 650 mil net worth? Definitely not 60, like 50 mil-ish. Maybe. 46 mil. Pretty close to 50. So we're not doing too bad, all things considered. We're about to hit combat 16. Twitch or YouTube person? I'll give you 3 guesses. I'll give you 40 minutes in. And I don't think my brain can actually physically handle another few hours of this. Okay, my stream's dead. Brilliant. Thanks, OBS. Thank you, OBS. Thank you. Appreciate that. Why did my stream just decide to turn off? What the fuck? Why did the stream just decide to end? What? Why? Can you unban my ult? Fuck right off. Why did it just decide to cut the connection? That doesn't even make sense. Like... What? That doesn't even make sense. What should I dye my Magma Lord with? With Great Shark Helmet. Ooh, I mean, Warden's honestly a pretty good one. Genuinely, Warden's a pretty good one. Facecam's a little delayed. Yeah. Yep. I mean, I could end my stream to fix it. I could just restart the stream and that would fix everything, but I don't really want to do that, so I'm not going to do that. Okay, let me do this. How we doing on the hunters? How we doing in here? Woo! 60, it's 19 mil. Oh, hello there. Well, that's rather fabulous. Well, that's rather fabulous. Hold on. Let me open up Sky Shards real quick. Hold it. Sky Shards. Let me open that up. Calculator, search for shard, insta buy prices. Do you have an auto recom? No, it's not worth me having an auto recom. Under no circumstances right now is it worth me using an auto recom. Yeah, it's just gonna tell me fucking cabin fish, isn't it? It's only 11 mil. Yep, there's no reason for me to use it, though, to buy it, though. Hold on. Can you unban me on YouTube? It was a prank. Actually, fuck off before I ban you on here as well. If you got banned on YouTube, it was for a good reason. Unironically, if you managed to get banned on YouTube, it was for a good reason. Alright? Did you put down redstone minions? No, I have birch for the moment for foraging sacks. And then why are you doing the foraging skelly thing? Because I would like to get legendary contests whilst I get combat XP. It's a better way to hunt pest without a lasso. Nope. 45,102. Plus 24,536. Yeah, that's good. That's good. Hold up, let me do a little bit of fusion. 1, 2. Do you want the 700 mil Hyperion? Not really. Look, All I'm gonna say is, if you decide to be a problem, then expect to get banned. That's all I'm gonna say. If you decide to be a problem, then just expect to get yourself banned. That's all. You're lucky that I'm not choosing to, like, look, Shippers, you're lucky that I'm level-headed enough and calm enough to not just ban you off Twitch as well. And the only reason I haven't banned you off Twitch as well is because you're you. Unironically, that is the only reason that I haven't banned you off Twitch, is because you are you. If you were pretty much anybody else, you would have just got insta-nuked. Okay, is it 5 and 5? Yeah, hold on. Let me do a little bit more math. 45102, 45102 plus 212 642. Oh wait, hold on. No, that's not right. Shit. Fuck. Shit. 45102, 45102 plus 212 642. Which website are you using? Windows calculator. We're Windows calculator right now. Shippers is literally just a random that joined the stream one day. Yeah, exactly. Like, Shippers is actually just a random guy who has somehow gained chat immunity just for being a human being. Like, just for existing. Like, Shippers has managed to gain chat immunity just for being elite. Like, literally. We like shitpiss because shitpiss is shitpiss, and that's it. That's all there is to it. It doesn't change the fact that they get timed out almost every single stream, but that's besides the point. Yeah, that's good to me. That's good to me. Double standards? Correct. Correct. What are you calculating? Whether it's profit or loss. Like, to be fair, I almost banned shitpiss for the name alone. How do you change the name to we, /sh words? I did almost ban shitpiss just for the name, but I thought they were just funny, so I kept them around. And I'm pretty glad that I did, to be fair. Shitpiss is great. We like shitpiss. We like shitpiss. How you craft them so fast? /sh. Fusion keybinds. I have it set up as repeat fusion keybind on Q, and then if you just hover over the select spot and you hold Q, it just repeats it basically. Does sell offers actually sell? Eventually. They're not exactly fast, but they do eventually get there. Okay, spelling's hard, okay. Alright, spelling's difficult. I don't want to talk about it. Tier 5 spider with hot crimson and a scorpion foil. It might be a little rough. Why do you ignore me when I ask you to feed me? I'm your dog, because you're not my dog. I wouldn't get a dog because I don't have the time to take care of one. It would be, if I was to get a dog, it would be unfair on the dog. And I don't want that kind of responsibility. If I'm not your dog, why do I have your name? Because you typed it in. And decided to keep it. Are you working for Canyon? Eventually. Not necessarily too quickly. What do you eat for breakfast? I don't do breakfasts. I mean, okay, technically I do breakfast. Yeah, obviously, technically I do breakfast. But, like, truth be told, I don't particularly... I don't eat until about 12 to 2 p.m. usually. So Slayers now? Probably not. Let me select that. Slash AH. 9 mil. Might be... It should be fine, actually. It should be fine. Got 4.8 there, which means I can put the rest of it into MP. Problem with MP is that I have no slots, and I really should put redstone minions down, so I should do that. I'm head off to bed already, EZW. I'll see you, see you, see you. Thank you very much for coming in. And for the raid as well, actually. Very much appreciated. Let me go and quickly... Let me go quickly mine up some redstone. We get that one. Empty slot. Select that. Do this. Select that. 10k FD with 750 MP are good enough for tier 4? Probably not. You'd probably die. Is there a way to check ping? Some mods have ping checkers. Some don't. I don't know which ones actually do. I don't think I actually have the mining. I'm pretty sure promising pickaxe. Oh, it does mine it. Nice. Let me get a couple redstone levels real quick. Do I even have the money to pick up? I've got the money. I'll get 2 pieces. I'll get 2 pieces. 2's fine. Not even glaciite armor? Why would I get glaciite armor to mine redstone? It's kind of a weird, that's kind of a weird choice. It's kind of an odd, that's kind of an odd choice there. Is it worth to get 2 wasp with the RNG meter to make sting? Probably. Let me just, I have a personal compactor, so I don't really know why I'm not using it. Okay, I mean, we got a bunch of extra slots already. It's not like I'm in desperate need to get, like, an unholy amount of talismans right now. I don't even have much money. Like, we got 2.1 mil. Until these guys sell, I don't have any money anyway. Not that that actually even matters, come to think about it. Because most of that money's going into an AOTV and a sloth yeah, most of that's going into an AOTV and a sloth. So that doesn't even really matter. Yeah, to be fair, I should have known it was you when I read the name, thinking about it. I should have known who had the account when I read the name. That would have been a good idea. I say good idea. Doesn't really matter. Okay, there's another level up. I mean, I don't think I need to get any more slots right now. Like, we're kind of chill with what we got, truth be told. Does Strong Dragon boost Warped AOTV? It does. That's why, that's specifically why I want Strong. Warped AOTV plus Strong Dragon is a really, really, really strong setup. How we doing? Pretty good. Pretty good, pretty good. Not too bad at all. A little mentally drained from dealing with YouTube chat. Actually, no. From dealing with a couple of people in YouTube chat, I should say. It is more politically correct. A little mentally drained from that, but it's not too deep. Hey, no way, I read my Minecraft chat. Better than unstable plus AOTD? Significantly. Significantly better. Hey, I can go and buy another. Yes. Of course. So now I have 310 mil bank. Nice. Does Helix still make money? Define make money. No. I'm like... But yeah, define make money. Above 50 mil. No. I mean, actually, no. Leveling with leveling Jade Dragons, yes. I do not. What happened? Superior plus Dragon Fuse plus AOTD is a little bit more expensive and is better. I don't think it is. I could be wrong. But from testing, when I was doing my my original Slayer to Hyperion, warped AOTV was insanely strong. Warped AOTV was insanely strong. What will you use to pick crates? A fishing rod. Did this guy get fucking scammed? Am I about to read in the in-game chat that this random guy just got scammed in the hub by somebody saying they would apply a reforge? I don't even feel bad for them. I don't even feel bad. I don't even feel bad for them. I don't think I'm mentally capable to feel bad for them. I don't think I can. I genuinely don't think I can even feel bad. What do you do with the money you make on these speedrunning blank profiles? I usually transfer it back to my other one. Fiery 10-star. Wait, isn't that worth more than... Wait. We're getting 5-star Fiery Crimson Boots or to Infernal, or Haptak 4 give me more damage versus Blaze. I actually don't know. Wait. Is that not... Yeah, I was gonna say, that's profit, no? W reverse scam. Yo, W guy! W guy! Hell yeah! Wait, W guy! Bro hit the reverse scam. Wait, that's kind of peak. That's actually kind of peak. No shot. Genuinely no shot. I'm unironically surprised, by the way, about how fast the promising pickaxe actually breaks these blocks. I thought this would take ages. Like, I thought this would be a really slow process. I mean, yeah, I have zero mining fortune, so it's not a fast process, but it's better than I thought. You're near 5 people. You raise a good point. Yo, W guy! Oh, wait, it was only 2 pieces. Oh, it was only 2 pieces. Okay, never mind. Not W guy. Okay, never mind. Take it back. Take it back. This new type of scam. No! What do you mean, new type of scam? What do you mean, new? Ah! Yo, what do we mean, new? Bro, this shit's like 2019 scam. What are we saying? New? That's actually like 2019 scam. Oh, that shit is not new in any shape or form. Oh, hell no. Hell no. Not even close. Oh, I got added in my general. Not gonna read it. Slash missing. Now, problem, I do only have 2.2 mil, so that's not great, but, it's something, I suppose. Alright, what can we get? Farmer Orb. Pretty sure I can't buy that. Nope. Night Vision, can't buy. Fire Talisman, generally can't buy. Unhinged name. But free money. Clean Aurora is 320 mil. What enchants were on it? No idea. Are you gonna play KUUDRA with randoms? Yes. Yes, I will. Why is the Prestige Chocolate Realm 1.3 million coins, chat? What happened? What happened to that talisman? Why is it 1.3 mil? Why is it actually, like, somewhat expensive? I mean, okay, 1.3 mil is not somewhat expensive, but you know what I mean. More expensive, I should say. All the chocolate went to the new... Ah, yeah, fair point. You raise a good point. You raise a good point. Didn't think about that. Pretty sure I already actually have the, No, I don't. Fuck. Potion Affinity Artifact. Where are you? There you are. Can't get a personal deleter yet. That's not how you spell feather. Feather Artifact. Can't buy it. GG. I'm broke. Alright, good to know. Slash AB. Are we up to over 100 now? We should be. 138. Okay. Complaints I have not. Complaints I have none of. Huge 7 million coins up. Let's go. Now, I think I need... How do you already have so many accessory slots? Redstone Collection and Max Elizabeth. It should be like 20-ish million, I think. That I need total. $23 million. Not too bad. 23 mils, not too bad. Not too bad, not too bad. Do Melody's hair. I could do that. I don't want to. How much Blaze make with 45 bosses per hour, 300 Magic Find? Next to nothing. Magic Find in Blaze is so unimportant compared to boss time. You're going to be wanting almost double the amount of bosses that you currently get. Now, I still don't think I'm going to do any damage. Yeah. Damage is still diabolically sad, unfortunately, which kind of sucks. I need to work on that at some point. Granted, it's partially due to the weapon that I have that does nothing. Like, my current weapon actually does no damage. Any item, it could be a barrier block, AH button, please name. Ooh, I'm gonna say a nether star. Now, the AOT definitely won't want it. But yeah, I definitely need, I'm definitely looking forward to getting an AOTV so I can put it in the, axe. I just need to wait for stuff to sell. We got 10 mil, 12 mil. That'd only take me up to 17, so I need to put that back up there. 3.6, 4.1. I'm just going to insta-sell that. Okay, so we're up to 11, which is about almost enough. Almost enough to get it to where I need it to be. I could put some more enchants on my AOT, I suppose, because it's kind of mid. I also need to reforge the hunt axe. At some point. Right, let's work on this. Think Star Sentry shards are also good for money. They probably are. Let me sell that. Slash Bazaar. Let me... Okay, I don't care about raffle tickets really right now. Will I get profile ban if I transfer stuff from an old profile I don't use anymore to my new profile? Yeah, just, no, just delete the old profile. And you should be fine. Should be fine. Should be fine. I do not give you a 100% guarantee. But it's the same thing that I do, and you should be fine. Convert it to Crimson self set for 1.2 bill. Also true. You can just convert, yes. Okay, let me sell that off. Let me get one of these. Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. 5'8", 5'9", 5, 5'6", 5'7". 5'5", 5'5", 5'7", 5'8". I know there was ones that were worth more technically, but... In my opinion, we broke the toilet the wrong way and covered the concrete floor in water. What? Okay. Take it. The other issue is also obviously my... I mean, I've got quite a lot of crit damage, actually. Oh, crit chance. 99.61. Okay, well, I'm going to go and kill myself right in a minute. Give me a second. Brilliant. Yeah, cool. Okay, we're missing 2 equipment slots. Let me think. Gauntlet is end. Necklace is also end. Let me do that. Let me quickly just grab some bits and pieces. Let me just quickly grab Ender necklace and a what'd Ender necklace and gauntlet. I mean, it shouldn't take too long. Or at least I wouldn't think it would take too long. Necklace is the geezers down the nest. Nah, necklace is the normal guys. Obsidian defenders and the other ones are cloak and belt. Gauntlet is mining. Necklace is normal enderman. Yeah, I ain't reading all that. I'll be real. I'm not reading all that. How can I get hunting XP fast? Fuse. Fuse things into legendary shards. Got a feeling that all of the, like I say most of the mining stuff's going to be on the bottom floor. So I should probably go down. Item scale? No frills. I use no frills. Is there a mod that can detect when my game keeps crashing? I believe yes. Can't remember the name of it off the top of my head, though. Great, I got ender boots before the necklace. That doesn't usually happen. Usually you get the necklace before anything else, actually. No frills. F, not TH. Isn't it better to buy cheap Fiery Aurora set, convert it to Crimson, and save money? Probably. Hey, Endermites. You guys are just free money. Hello. Not a gauntlet, though. Would have been faster to just buy something off the AH at this point. Oh my god, a Titanic. Let's go. Still no gauntlet, though. Still no damn gauntlet. Okay, fair enough, I guess. I didn't want the gauntlet. That's fine. Cheapest 2 pieces right now. Sorry, I hear you and Curseful were in a VC. No. I DM'd him after the stream. I did... No VC. I DM'd him after the stream, though. Because I was really confused about what in God's name was going on. YM9000, what's good, what's good? How we doing? How's it going? Any pack disable for 26.1? Detexturify or pack disabler? Way, Ender necklace. Just the gauntlet now. It shouldn't take that long to get. Keyword is it shouldn't take that long to get. Did you talk about... Okay, let me make this very, very clear right now. Curseful is a minor. Please do not. Let me make this very clear to you right now. Stop. Catharsis doesn't work. It makes most textures null. Catharsis is a mod developed for First Guy. Catharsis is a mod specifically developed for First Guy to make First Guy run. It is not developed to disable the Skyblock texture pack or other texture packs. It is for a specific mod. Detexturify or pack disabler both work. Perfect in Romania. Did you talk about the date you're going to go on? Once again, stop. Just stop. There's no perfect in Romania. There's no aha haha. I'm going to be funny and edgy. Stop. Like, you know, that's not me giving a little that's not me giving a hint or just trying to say, oh, well, you could I would rather you stop, but you know, it's kind of funny. That's me putting a stop to it now. As it's no. Just a no. Do Endermites really make any money at all? Not really. I'm just going for the gauntlet right now. Stream plan today. Damage. Get damage and start glaciate hunting. Because I need... What's his name? I could do with some combat XP. Up to 22, actually. The main point of today's stream is just straight up combat XP. Oh, hey, we got a rare Enderman. Cool, new pet. Imagine if that was a legendary, bro. I would have actually shit myself. Live. It's a little bit laggy. I'm sorry. Nah, it's all good. You stopped after the first one. No, you're good, you're good. What was that sound? It's a Twitch redemption. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's best if you don't think too hard. We got more up here. Come on, surely. Nope. Okay. Gauntlet. One of you guys have got to contain the gauntlet. This one. Fuck. This one? Nope. Okay. This one. Nope. One of them's got to have the gauntlet. Did you open a new profile? I did, yes. All speedruns start from a new profile. Probably faster if you just skip the Endermites. Yeah, but it's a couple of free coins. I mean, you know, it's like I've made 100k off of it pretty quickly, so I might as well just grab them. Okay, this is going a little far though. At this point, bro, I should probably just buy a random gauntlet at this point. I should probably just get a different gauntlet. Oh my god. Oh my god, at this point, I should just buy one. Bro. Bro. I'm just gonna buy a gauntlet at this point. Oh my god. No, this is too far. This is going too far. Okay. Alright, buddy. Alright, buddy. Best type of gambling in Skyblock, dragons. Alright, buddy. Alright, buddy. Yeah, I'm just gonna do experimentation table. Oh, it might be off. It's yeah, it might be finally off cooldown. I didn't check. Alright now. Yeah, yeah, no. Okay. Yep. Nope. Ain't worth it. Ender equipment is soulbound, by the way. I'm aware. 22, Heart of the Mountain. 22, maybe I just go without Gauntlet. At least you get an Ender Bow off this. See? I can't do it. On cooldown, on cooldown. Hey, buddy. Boop. How are these guys doing? Pretty bad. Pretty bad, pretty bad. Let me just, yeah. Now, problem with the aspect of the void is that I would like to get it warped, but I mean, getting it warped kind of means somewhat. I need to get someone else to put warped on it to start with, because getting it warped is just not worth it. I can't use ultimate wise yet, so that doesn't matter. Ether transmission is the most important one. 23.9 mil. Can't afford bid. Sick. Give me, alright. I guess I wait. I can apply for you? I don't have the money yet. Do you have a TikTok? I do. What item mod thingy again? The item, the item list, or... Oh, sorry, the item size. No frills. Yep, right, okay. Whee! If you have the money. When I eventually get the money. That'll be a minute. Look, AH. Nope. You need to be rugged. He said you did. Shipper's guy got banned in Fear 5S. He said that you're the reason he won't get YouTube rank. I mean, he's not entirely wrong. Funny thing is unironically, Shitpiss is genuinely gonna cause a problem for YouTube rank if the longer he stays around. That is actually just true. Which is why I always say that at some point, Shitpiss will probably have to get banned. As much as I don't want to. At some point, Shitpiss probably will have to be banned. But, you know, that day's not even close yet, so, eh. No need for me to worry about it right now. What's the situation with them? Shitpiss is just a questionable individual. They're a fun person. We like Shitpiss. Let me just put it simply. We like Shitpiss. We do not want to ban Shitpiss. Shitpiss does not like being unbanned. No, that's not true. I think Shitpiss quite likes not being unbanned. Or not being banned. Okay, warped is... I want to say it's like 8 mil or something total. So we've got a little bit of a wait until warped actually, well, works. For now though, damage 175, 195. When you get YouTube rank and they talk about me, I will sacrifice. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Shitpiss, my goat. It's a noble sacrifice. You will be remembered. Probably. Oh my god, the swimming animation. Painful. Hey, there we go. We actually deal some damage now. Much better. What? We actually do some damage. Why do you guys keep falling in the water? Stop that. Is it true treasure hoarders make like 35 mil an hour? I have no idea. I also won't be finding out because I don't have very much hunting fortune. When did they change their texture? I don't know, but it's really cool, right? I need to work on the this a little bit. Problem is I can't really do that at the moment. I've got a little bit of a wait until I can actually work on my fortune. I don't want to do it until I've got... I need to get Altwise 5 first. I need to get a sloth, and I need to get a sloth first. Then I can work on my, then I can work on that properly. Do you know how to get newt shards? Not really. How are you still streaming? Brother, I've been streaming for 2 hours and 21 minutes. I have not been streaming for a long time. Is this better than Hide on Leaf? Yes. It's also a lot more fun. Problem is I don't really have any good, good gear, so it's a little cooked. Like, it'll be much more workable soon. But it's got a little bit of a wait till this is particularly workable. Do you have Python maxed? No. Speaking of, actually, I should probably, I should probably do this. Because that's a bunch of free fortune. Did they change the texture of Void Copyright? Avoid copyright from who? I'm pretty sure these guys never had copyright, never could have had a copyright issue. How do you choose what shards you're farming? Well, different mobs drop different shards, so if you want to farm a specific shard, you grind that mob. You grind the mob that drops that shard. As for fusions, different combinations of shards give different fusions. So you use the shards that... It's like, how do you choose what you want to craft? You use the recipe, you use the crafting recipe to craft the item. Lovey Dove, Luffy Dove, thank you very much for the follow. Was good. Much appreciated, by the way. Best way to grind hunting XP. Actively is Safari, and then second best active method is Ghosts. However, the actual best way to do it is just fusing shards into legendary shards. That is, unfortunately, the actual most efficient way to do it. Ian63451, thank you very much for the follow. How doing? We'll be able to, we'll be efficient soon. Trust me, we'll be reasonably efficient soon. Kinda-ish. What does Dog Clicker do? Don't worry about it. How come we got music in here but not YouTube? Copyright. And my own laziness. Oh dear, that's not good. Bad. Very bad. Wow, my back has never been bent quite like that before. Holy shit. Salsa Boy was good. Thank you very much for the follow. That was not a comfortable experience. Why is there no push-up for points? Read the description of squats for just for fun. That's impressing. It's not impressing. I'll give you depressing though. That shit was awful. Why didn't Twitch get copyright strikes? I don't know. Okay, actually, to genuinely answer the question, from the... Oh dear, this isn't good. Oh, that's not good. Uh-oh. 07 server. Oh dear. Oh no. Oh no. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Farewell, Hypixel. It's... Uh-oh. Oh dear. Oh dear. No good, no good, no good. Not good. Why doesn't Twitch... Okay, Twitch doesn't get copyright strikes for one simple reason. I say nice simple reason. The way that it works is basically that to get copyright striked on Twitch, you have to have music open in your VOD. If you don't have music open in your VOD, then to actually get a copyright strike, the owner of that copyright themselves will have to come and do it live. Like, the person who owns that copyright will have to come and strike you live. Like, they have to catch you whilst you're doing it. Then why is it called squats? Oh, you can choose both. You know, we got choices here. We have choices. I'll be back in a second. Oh, Hypixel's back. Nice. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hypixel's back. Why people can't just clip shit and then get copyright striked? I don't own Twitch, I'm afraid. When I do eventually manage to own Twitch, then I will tell you all of the reasons why that stuff doesn't work. But as of right now, I currently don't own Twitch. So, I can't answer that question for you, I'm afraid. But trust me, it shouldn't take too long. Trust me, it shouldn't take that long to get there. Don't worry, don't worry. It shouldn't take too long. I'll be working around the clock to make sure that I own Twitch soon. Man, I really need alt-wise. I really need alt-wise. It is pretty bad without it, I'll be honest. Been swapping Dwarven lobbies for like 5 minutes trying to find this cake. So good luck, good luck, good luck. This is pretty bad without alt-wise. Twitch net worth is between 5 bill and 46 bill. I mean, give me like what? 5-10 minutes of hide on leaf? I'll get there. I'll get there soon, trust me. Meow, 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 meow. Darkness, thank you for the follow. Is that good for money what you're doing? I don't know. I mean, it shouldn't be too bad. With my current gear, it's definitely not going to be amazing, unfortunately. Because I'm missing a lot of things. My inability to teleport around very much is definitely a problem. And my massive lack of damage is also a pretty big problem. And the fact that I don't have 100% 100 hunting fortune, also a problem. Why not break a tree in Galatea for some free Heart of the Forest XP? Effort. I do love that these guys just really love just to swim. It's so irritating. But, you know, I kinda gotta respect the grind, you know? Michael Phelps type shit. Wait, can you get Frostwalker? Nah. Well, now, mine zombies, invis, eggs, hide on leaf. I made 30 mine. Oh, that's interesting. 25 mil an hour on Helix, reasonable. Pretty reasonable, yeah. You can. Oh. That might be pretty good. Like stream delay? I mean, there shouldn't be any delay. I mean, actually there will be because stream died earlier. You should be able to get rid of the delay by reloading. And because I have my delay set to 0. Any delay from there is on your end, I'm afraid. Okay, Mr. Pico, you might not have been here when I said earlier. Don't start with that shit, please. Cursefall is a minor. I would really request if you didn't. I kind of understand the funny haha, but at the same time, Cursefall is a minor, and I am very much not a minor. So I will pass. Kiss Mary. Cat of God loves M7. Death streaks 15H. Yeah, I'm good, bro. I'm good on all of them. Can I choose to kill myself instead? Because I think that would be a preferable option. Curse will come raid you. I don't care about that. I just want people, whether it's a joke or not, to stop trying to ship us because I am not a minor and they are. I'm like 6 years older than him, or something like that. Who is Curseful? YouTuber. What? Okay, bro, actually just disappeared for a second. Okay, fair enough, I guess. Fair enough. Oh, yeah, winning, son? Oh, I am indeed. Yes, indeed, my friend. Yes, indeed. I'm getting combat XP, I'm getting a couple coins, life's good, life's good, life's good. I should go in the forge at some point. I can't remember what you fought. I'm pretty sure it's energy crystals, right? How is he YouTube rank as a miner? What? 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 What does that even make sense? Why is YouTube chat dead? I don't know. How does... What? Why would being a miner stop you from being a YouTube rank? What is it good? Oh, they're not bad. They give me a bit of combat XP. They gave me a couple coins. Probably shouldn't be doing it on stream because now they're going to be dead tomorrow. But no, they're not. Answer me. Which NPC would you crack the hardest? I'll pass on answering that one. Can you give us a good hunting method? Not really. I mean, I guess Hell Wisp, I suppose. Most hunting methods are pretty down nowadays, I'll be honest. Good, it depends on what you're considering as good. Like, if you're considering good as in hunting, how hunting used to be, then none of them. Do you have Bestiary unlocked? That would explain why I haven't been getting any Bestiary levels. That would explain why I haven't been getting any levels. Ooh. Rain slimes. That would do it. That would do it. Is this a new profile? It is indeed. Gee, it's gonna be rough to hunt. This is gonna be rough to hunt. Whoa, these guys are down in price. Good lord. Holy, these guys are down. Wow, these guys are down. Great heavens. Hashtag answer, I have, twice. Hello, Sars Bestiary. Nice. Well, now I have some bestiary tiers. That's pretty cool, I guess. Bloop. Can we do a raid? What? What do you mean, do a raid? A raid on what? What? Doesn't make sense. How do you feel when you single-handedly put chill shards into the floor? Hey, 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 no, 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 no. I will not take single-handed credit for that. Mash Clash help. I will not take all of the credit for killing Raid Curseful. I mean, I don't want to raid right now. I don't want to end stream right now. And YouTube chat also physically cannot raid. I can suggest where you go to after the stream, but YouTube chat can't really raid, unfortunately. What does Rain Shot even do? Good question. Oh, that's actually pretty good. I'm actually gonna max that. I'm gonna max that one out real quick. Yeah, I did cook Tiki Shards. I did do that. I'll give you that one. That one is kind of my fault. My bad. And Flare? No, 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 no. I didn't cook Flare. No, I didn't cook Flare. Okay, I definitely didn't cook Flare. Flares did not go down because of my video. Flares went down when Taurus Canyon's second out, after the Vitality update dropped. Like, as soon as the Vitality update dropped, Flares died. I will not take... that one's not my fault. They were fine for like 4 days after the video. And then just tanked. Why are we not talking about Crop Eatle? I mean, Crop Eatle I'd actively try and kill. Crop Eatle's like my arch nemesis. That guy, bro, the guy in the TikTok DMs is that was so funny. That made me laugh so much, bro. The funny thing is he wasn't the only one. Somebody else actually messaged me like shortly after. Bro ruins all the shard methods. Yes. A lot of them I do to try and balance them out. Like, a lot of the shard methods... The only times I ever post videos on how to make money-making method... On how to make money, or specifically on certain shards, it's because I'm trying to balance out those shards. Like, for example, Flares. Flares, I specifically made a video on to try and balance them out. Same thing for... Why do you hate on Coralop? Because it's boring as fuck. Who's the guy in your TikTok DMs? There's a guy who DM'd me very angry that I added, that I included torrid hunting, like how to hunt torrids properly in a TikTok short, in a TikTok. Like, literally just the action of hitting it with a hunt axe and then using a net instead of a lasso. Which is, by the way, publicly known information. Like, this isn't gatekept. This isn't gatekept information. Shirtless stream. I'm good, yeah. I'm good. This is not gatekept information, but... Bro was upset about it. Bro was upset about it. Either way, yeah. When it comes to sharing hunting methods on YouTube, I kind of... Are you farming money right now? I'm maxing out the shard. It's a pretty good shard. So I might as well just max it real quick. But, what was I gonna say? Yeah, the only times I actively try and leak them is when I want them to be balanced. Because they are way too strong. What does the Rain Slime do? The Rain Slime gives you 5 mana every time you hit a monster. In other words, It's fucking absurd for mana regen. It's really, really good for mana regen. Why, it has a 0.5 second cooldown now? I mean, it's still good. I would still say that's pretty good. Zoig with the resub for 1 month. God damn. Yo, was good. Thank you so much for the tier 1. Holy, was good. Do Voracious Spider. I will pass, thank you. Only reason I say that is because I don't really want to right now. I would need to download a mod again to actually properly do Voracious. And I don't want to deal with that. I don't want to deal with downloading the mod again. Yeah. Balance the shards at 12k per sell offer. I mean, it's not OP though, is the thing. Voracious Spider's not actually that OP. Like, it's decent, but it's not insanely OP. Like, it's good. But it's not busted good. Favorite speedrunning series to film? The Enderman one. The Enderman was by far and away the most. Actually, no. I don't know, actually. Yeah, the large black hole's kind of mid. But the thing is, though, is it's only so expensive because the admins really fucked up the Veil Shroom balancing. Like, there is no good way to get Veil Shrooms. And I don't really know why they did it, like why they did it the way they did it. Are you going for term? I will at some point. Not right now, but... But yeah, Veil Shrooms, bad. My favorite was Slayer type. Oh, to be fair, the original Slayer type was awesome. The OG Slayer type was so fun. That was so much fun. Thinking about it. I think... Yeah? Hello? 1 minute. Hello? Hello? What? Hello, did you call me? Okay. Alright, fair enough, I suppose. Do we tell him he's not muted? I didn't mute. There's no need to mute for that. There was no reason. Witherspectre was 200 mil an hour this morning. Yeah, well, that's because why would Witherspectre actually, like, that's because it was likely manipulated. Can I get your cake soul? If you find me in a lobby, absolutely. What happened? Oh, I just my mother called me, so I had to go, and I thought I heard her, and she didn't need me anymore, so it doesn't really matter anymore. Problem no more. Problem no more. I should really be doing Glaciite right now. But I mean, this gives some combat XP, I suppose. It gives a little bit of combat XP, and it makes a lot more money than Glaciite does, for sure. I mean, Party Glaciite would probably make about the same, thinking about it. Yeah, next up, I need to focus on Sloth Pet, which is 20 million coins, and Ultimate Wise 5. Those are the two things I need to focus on next. So I only need about 25 mil next. I only need like 25 mil, which really isn't too bad. That's like an hour of work. I'll take that happily. Actually, it's less than an hour because of all the Starfall. I do need to go and check the Forge. How long do you think the speedrun will take? Probably just over a month. The real timer actually starts once I can go to the daily, once I can go to the Crimson Isles. Like, I'm gonna probably need, what? Is this a new profile? Yes. I'm probably gonna need, what? Like, 150 mil worth of gear to actually be able to start the quest. Actually, no, I won't. Mythic Guardian, Wise Dragon, and a Pigman Sword should be enough to get through L's quest. And I'll need, like 500 million, 500 MP as well. Other than that, that should be enough to get through L's quest. And L's quest is definitely going to be the hardest part about the dailies. What are you wanting Sloth Pet for? A Legendary Sloth Pet is really good. Legendary Sloth Pet is really, really good. It is the second best foraging pet behind Jade Dragon. And I'm going to need a lot of foraging. I say need. I would like to do a lot of foraging. I enjoy foraging. I find it fun. Not necessarily the most efficient thing that I could do, but I do find it very enjoyable. Is Frog still the only hunting pet? It's not even... Frog's not even a hunting pet at this point. Like, there just is no hunting pet. Let's be real. Wither Skeleton is more of a hunting pet. It'll take like a month after the Isle because of rep. Yeah, exactly. That's why I say just over a month. Because really, it won't take me long to go... It won't take me long to actually unlock dailies. Like, it'll take me probably another day or so to unlock dailies. It really shouldn't take very long at all. How is Sloth going to help hunting? I mean, yeah, Sloth's going to help hunting because it will get me more whispers, I suppose. But that's about it. Average hours per day. I don't know. What Huntex is that? Prime. It is the best Huntex. The Prime Huntex. Alright, let me go check Forge. What happens to texture pack? This shit is kind of chopped. I can't. I'm just using the Skyblock texture pack. I'll be real. I've kind of gotten used to it now. Very nice KUUDRA gameplay. Why would there be KUUDRA gameplay right now? Did you really join a KUUDRA speedrun on day 2 and expect to see KUUDRA? Did you? I guess. Oh, yeah. I need to unlock Hard Man 2 to unlock Forge. Okay. Let me just quickly. Fuck. Let me just quickly do that. Yes. I know you're lying. I know you're lying. I know you are. I can't prove it, but I know you are. Are you even a high enough combat for Crimson? Nope. That's why I'm hunting treasurites. Because they give money and combat XP. Almost combat 17. I mean, in truth, sorry, not hunting. In truth, hunting glaciers would be more combat XP. Does Fire Sky still work? Not really. I mean, technically, I can use this, which is the... Technically, I can use this, which is Fire Sky that's been changed into the Hypixel pack itself. I'm just trying to find your server and still can't. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Lock in. You got this, trust me. Do I low-key go for a second Helianthus set? Probably not. Like, yeah, I have some of my items that work. Some of them don't work properly at all. But some of them do. Do you still make more from your hunting methods after... Do you make more from your hunting methods after the foraging update? No, hunting is worse than it used to be. Rainbow feathers are so cheap what they are. Correct. Can you show tab? 1 second. Do you have a car? No, I do not. How big is it? How big is what? Give me just a second on the tab thing. Let me just quickly grab efficiency. There we go. Your car. Well, I don't have a car. I still have no car. Well, this is going to take a few years. In millimeters. That doesn't help me to know what you're talking about, but thanks, I guess. Okay, can I have Heart of the Man 2 now? I don't want to mine anymore. Ever done Iron Man? Yeah, like 5 years ago. And I never want to do it again. Context clues. I'm not very good with context, I'm sorry. You've gotta be flat here. Come on now. Not very good with context, I'm afraid. Do you do OnlyFans? Not yet. I'm not that desperate just yet. Do you not own a toy car? Not yet. Hey, who knows what the future holds, my friend? Who knows how desperate I get in the future? Do you want to start one? No, thank you. Not really. Do you put anything on your hunt axe more damage? Rugged and wood. Rugged is more stats, and then just the weapon that you put in it. Found your lobby. Hey, GG. No, I'm not that cruel. God, I was so tempted. I was so tempted. It would have been so funny. It would have been so funny. It would have been so funny. Oh, the temptation, chat, the temptation. I mean, it would have been funny for me, not for them, not for Creeper. What weapon you got in it? Currently an AOTV. Mine, 2 titanium ore. Oh boy. Just one more commission. Just one more commission. We. What is fun being in a streamer? His FOV. LF punctuation. When are you going to play KUUDRA? It'll probably take me about a month to get to KUUDRA. Like, just over a month to actually get to Infernal. If we are being truth. AOTV enchanted us? Just base right now. I'll deal with stuff like that at some other point. What does this one do? 150 mithril ore. Oh boy, that kind of sucks. Let me insta-sell ignore you. Sell all of that. Are you disassociating with the grappling hook? Why'd you ask? Okay, we got, I think, what, this should be the last /HOTM. Yeah, just this one. 150. Yeah, that's kind of painful, bro. $150 mithril ore. I am so glad that I'm doing this. I'm so glad that I'm doing this. Yo, why can't there just be an event going on right now? That'd be so much better. Why can't there just be an event happening? That would be so much better. Give event, please. Thanks. Now okay, so I've got another 20 minutes. Brilliant. Said your main money-making method was going to be Rift and something else. Foraging. Between Rift and foraging is what I'm going to be mostly doing. I mean, realistically, I'll finish this before like I'll get the mithril mined before. Yippee! There's 2 people next to me. That means I get more mining speed. Oh, now there's only 1. Why does everybody leave me? Why are you gonna level up G-Drag yourself? No, I don't have the time for that. Is Rift good again? Rift's never been bad. Like leveling up J-Drags and shit? Not sure. Not sure. Probably not. Maybe. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see where we get to. Fairly certain you need Hollow Mountain 3 to get Picabolus. I don't care about Picabolus. Oh, wait, no, I do care about Picabolus, right, yeah. I'll get that later. I'll deal with that when I've got a bit more money to actually invest into mining. You're gonna use Skeleton or Lion for KUUDRA? G-Drag. Money-making method later will be between foraging and Rift. Tips for making baked potatoes. Put them in the oven, forget about them for a few days, come back, crunchy. Tip number 3, don't take that seriously. Oh, main money-making method on my main. I don't have one. Foraging? Foraging. Foraging doesn't make much money, but it is fun. It is fun. That's for sure. But yeah, on my main, I don't have a money-making method. Like, I just play the game. And kind of get money as I play the game. So I'm kind of chill. Feast is right now. Oh, shit. That's kind of a W. Did you get Puzzler in the other one for Mithril? I could not care less about Mithril Powder. I'll be so real. Oh my god. Oh my god. Fire! Everyone partying for Warps now. Popular guy. He's a YouTuber. Which YouTuber? Yo, bro. Okay, look. I'm not trying to sit here and have an ego and expect people to know me. I'm not expecting people to know my existence. But when my name is said like 4 times in the chat, and they say, Firthgo is a YouTuber, and they say, which YouTuber? I mean, it's kind of self-explanatory, no? Favorite musician? I don't know, man. I don't think I necessarily have one. I have a favorite song, but I don't really have a favorite musician, per se. Whee! Hey, wait, when you put on a new resource pack... Oh, right, I need to take it off, I forgot. Kind of forgot about that. I need to get used to. You into fusion? Not really. Not particularly. I'm not a big fusion enjoyer. I do it, but I'm not a big fusion enjoyer. Okay, it is other. Power crystal. Starfall required. 256 starfall. Okay, worth it. No, like the music game? Oh, not really. I have no mana. Hold up. Favorite song? Better Together by Jack Johnson. Oh, hey, a bestiary milestone. Nice. Fine. Fine. Let me just do this real quick. I mean, hopefully one will be enough. Hopefully one's enough. I don't necessarily have the most hope that one's enough. Let me just quickly guarantee that for myself. It probably won't be. 19. Oh my god, I am 1 off. That's so painful. What do I need? 300 bits and 100 XP levels. Alright, I'm gonna need a bunch of these then. Why don't I just use a Titanic? Why did I not just use a Titanic? Why did I do that? Why did I just use an extra one? That was stupid. Why did I use 2 of them? That was... okay. Well, either way, this gets me, what's the texture pack called? The base pack that isn't items is Fat Prism Frosted. the pack that is items, well, I mean, that's just the Skyblock. Forced one. Please, God, say that gets me to 20. Fuck's sake. I'm so close. Holy peak table, by the way. You could have got 20 if you didn't mess it up. Yeah, well, unfortunately, I did mess it up. What about the shaders? Rethinking voxels. Rethinking voxels. Wise. Ultimate Wise 5 is literally free. I think I'm gonna do this. I mean, it's pretty close, let's be real here. It is pretty close, so I'm gonna do that. Then I'm gonna do it this way. Then I'm gonna buy another Titanic, because I still need another Titanic. Why aren't you farming if you need money? Farming takes too long to get into, and it's too expensive. Then I need to get warp, so you fuse chill and miner. I mean, I have done for a bit. How'd you get to 900k? What do you mean, how did I get to 900k? What? Oh, alt-wise, sorry. I don't know, it's really cheap, right? It's gone down a hell of a lot. Want me to apply warped? I can't afford warped. I mean, actually, no, I can't. Not yet. I'm close, I'm close, I'm close. Shit. What A-levels did you do? Didn't do any A-levels per se, but I did do a bunch of other courses. Sports science, theatrical prosthetics, and yeah, okay. I mean, damage is down a little bit. How much do I hit with this now? Not okay, it's close. Did you do GCSEs? Yes. Yes, I did. Warped is not. I mean, I guess yeah, warped is pretty good to get next. Thinking about it. Are you a full-time streamer then? For the time being, until I can get a job, yeah. As it would turn out, getting a job is rather difficult in the United Kingdom, unfortunately. Are you good at math? Terrible. Easily one of my least favorite subjects. How were they? Were they hard? I mean, I didn't study for any of them. So, not really. Definitely not something I recommend doing. Bro just said a slur back to back. Alright now. Yo, alright now. Slash ED. Let me just get a couple of enchants on these. I've just got to be slightly careful not to one-tap them. Like, I've got to be a tiny little bit careful not to accidentally one-tap people. Get Subterranean Ruler Shard. That actually isn't a bad idea. Can you explain Dark Energy for me? Not really. Not particularly. Subterranean Fortune probably is not a good one to get. Subterranean Ruler is Driftling. And it's uncommon, which means it's a stack. I mean, I already have a couple of them, so I guess that doesn't really matter. Now, damage on these guys still won't really matter much, because it's still 2-tapped. Although, I don't even need to use the Hunt Axe. Why did you die? Worth game summer rewards. Probably. Why are you dying? I don't have fire aspect. What? What? Okay, well now I deal more damage than I did before. Which makes sense, I suppose. Sure thing. Sure thing. Alright, whatever. Now I'm going to need to get alt-wise on this. Brilliant. What does Treasure Shard give? Good question. And now I'm one-tapping these guys. Okay, adds up, adds up. Right. Yep, sure. Uh-huh. Yeah. Cool. Can they die to Wither Pet? Yeah, it's because I'm using Wither Skeleton that they're dying so fast. I'm aware of that. But then without the Wither Skeleton, I do no damage. I mean, I could probably, let me think. Combat pets that would deal decent damage. Griffin's a choice. Lion's too expensive. I mean, a low-level lion, I suppose. Probably would work. Let me try and think here a little bit. You could use the... Oh yeah, I could use the E-Man pet that I got. That's a good point. And hey, now they're not getting one-tapped. W suggestion from Skoma. Actual W suggestion right there. My goat. Okay, well. Does this have transmission tuners on? No. Of course it doesn't. Why would it have transmission tuners on? Is it 4 or... Wait, is it... It's 4 now. Is it 4? I thought it was only 3. I thought it was only 3. Not bad. The more you know. Bro, alt-wise definitely makes this easier. But we're still missing quite a bit of mana. Which is kind of a problem, I guess. I mean, eventually I'll be able to just work in Wise Drag. And Guardian. Not yet. For the time being, priority is just... Could you turn on Fulbright? I do have Fulbright on, it's just the shader. Hold on. Let me turn up cave lighting. My bad. Kind of forgot about cave lighting. Wow, it looks weirdly bright now. It looks strange. Just put alt-wise on your armor. I can't use it. I would if I could. I would if I could. What was that one fuse you did with Chill, Miner, Invisibug, and one more? Chill, Miner, Invisibug, and one more? That would have been Crop Beetle, no? Just the Reforge wise, I wouldn't have enough, crit chance. Thoughts on the healing revamp? Good. Overall, good. Overall, good for the game. Truth be told, I should probably realistically finish maxing out Good Karma and Python Shard. In truth. But yeah, the mana's not brilliant. Then again, I only have 100 MP, so I wonder... Wonder how much crit chance I would lose if I went to... I'd lose 23 crit chance. Yeah, I can't do that. I can't lose 23 crit chance. Is this a... It is a new profile, yes. Indeed it is. And probably... What's your texture pack? Fat Prism Frosted. The weapons are obviously the Skyblock pack, though. It's possibly not the last new profile we'll see in very soon times. Have you started on Rift yet? Not yet. I'm working on other stuff first. You accepting contraband? No, that would kind of ruin the whole thing. Wouldn't be much of a challenge if I just let people give me money. Wait, what level's Itchy? Is Itchy 20? Yeah, it's 20. Fuck! Close, close, close. We're not too far off. Rift is so confusing when you don't know what you're doing. Yeah, that's the point of it. Rift is meant to be a puzzle dimension. It's meant the entire point of Rift is that it's meant to be confusing if you don't know what you're doing. You're meant to spend time figuring it out. That's the whole purpose of the place. Honestly, Rift is genuinely, I mean, I guess it's not, I don't like it as much anymore. But my first playthrough of the Rift was genuinely some of the most fun I've had in Skyblock. Like, I really enjoyed the puzzle-solving aspect of the game. I would have given him farming tools. I would have just sold them. Do you like Mirrorverse? Yeah, man. Mirrorverse was sick. I mean, I don't really care much for it now, because I know how to do it all. What's your ping? Between 100 and 150. It changes quite a bit. Shame, I love that. Rift was fun. First time, great. When you do it 5 times, it becomes boring as hell. I agree. That's why I try not to use the Rift as a money-making method in these challenges. Simply because it does get boring after a while. Like, Rift is a really good way to make money, yes. And I could have used it in many profiles. For a decent, consistent way to make coins. Problem is it just gets boring, I guess. Can you even do melodies without going through the 7 rings? Melody is not difficult. Have you done melodies yet with that? Not on this profile. I have done melodies a lot of times, though. I've done melodies a lot. I think we're probably into double digits by now. Like, melodies is not that difficult. Especially now that you only need to get 90% of a song. Like, you don't even need to get 100% perfection. Like, it's just not that hard. Unless you're in, like, Australia or Asia. But other than that, it's not too bad. But bad lag can make it straight up hell. I mean, yeah, if you're like 400 ping, yeah. But if not, it's not too bad. Hey, chat, my damage is optimized. Look at that, that's great. Hell yeah. Okay, not for that one, apparently. My damage was optimized for all but that guy. Yeah, no, Tiny Dancer sucks. Tiny Dancer sucks even if you live in the servers. Like, No matter how low your ping is, Tiny Dancer's ass. Like, that one doesn't even matter how much ping you have. Tiny Dancer just sucks. I like Tiny Dancer? Really? Are you sure? Are you sure? What do you mean, are you sure? Are you sure? Do you think there'll be EU servers? I mean, probably one day. I give you 0 promises on when that day will come. You probably didn't do JoJo. Oh no, I did do Dojo. I did do I did Black Belt at some point. I have done Black Belt once, and I did not enjoy it. Can I get your cake, Sol? I mean, yeah. And David's Cloak Rarity? Hunted. I just hunted weaker shards. I mean, you know. We just simply hunted weaker shards. That is all. I can't find you. What chords? Out here. Just in this area. We're all the way at the top. And then, out at these guys. Why are these ones so much stronger? That's weird. Okay, strange, I guess. What do people mean when they can say, can I get your cake soul? Cake soul is an item that you can use basically to just get a little item with someone's name on it. Gonna buy Infernal or upgrade to it? I'll probably buy a cheaper set. Like, Hollow or something, and then change it, and then swap it to Crimson. Or I'll probably buy a cheaper set, and then swap it into Crimson. Would probably make the most sense. Yeah, like, EU's not the only place that needs servers. In fact, EU is probably one of the lesser ones. Treasure I hold is for money or something else. Money and combat XP. Bit of both. It achieves both quite well. Ah. I shouldn't have done that. I understand. I see. Uh-huh. Bah. You're the only streamer who finds the exact same things fun in this game. I find a lot of things fun in this game. Like, I like a lot of different things. That wasn't good. Is this a new profile again? It is, yeah. Taurus Canyon's given me the ability to actually start new speedrun profiles because hunting is not the same. A lot of the old hunts are very dead. Also, Squid, this is not going to be the only new profile. There's probably after this one there is a chance of another one. Look, man, iCal stopped making new profiles. Somebody's got to do it. All right, someone's got to do it. Yeah, I'm just going to swap lobbies because there's too many people in here. So someone's got to do it. This guy loves making new profiles. Hey, look, man, I've reached the very, very end of this game once before. I don't want to do it again. I'm pretty happy playing the game in slightly different ways and making videos on it. I was weakening them for you. That didn't help me very much. But yeah, I don't really want to be endgame again. It kind of sucked. Did you delete your profile that you maxed? I did. It is very gone. Should do farming 60 speedrun. I will pass. Only simply for the reason that it just wouldn't make good content. A farming 60 speedrun is you farm mushrooms until you're farming 60. And make absolutely zero money, but just absolutely max the living hell out of your farming wisdom. It would not make good content. The reason that stuff like this or the E-Man speedrun makes good content is because there's like a straight progress and a slightly unique way of playing the game. Farming is just farming. Why did you delete the profile? Nothing to do. No point in doing it. Why would I keep a profile that I don't play? Why is there a Thgu in your username? I don't know. Ask my forehead. That's what created it. And you stop giving out cake soul, so mine is really expensive. And how exactly do you plan on selling that cake soul? Do you see Calamity stop development? I know. I'm sad. I miss. Calamity was so good, man. Calamity was such a good mod. Riftwort roots. It's the Netherwort. Riftwort is just the Netherwort. You farm the Netherwort. Oh, hey, look, chat, a guy. Okay, let me get some of this sold off. That's 6 million coins already. Oof. Hello. Hello. I'm gonna put it for 9. Screenshot. Oh shit, my bad. Yeah. Oh, my bad. Is this a new profile? Yeah, it is. Chat, what I'm looking forward to more is the next profile after this. Like, I'm looking forward to this one a lot, but I'm looking forward to the next profile quite a bit. I think that one will be good fun. Although you can wait until that happens to know what it is. But I'm looking forward to that one. That's what I'm excited about. I am lost. Oh, there we go. I am found. What was I looking for? I know I've made money. What was it about? It's about sparkling. Oh, like hell it is. Like, I'll be so real, I really do not enjoy Safari. At all. I really do not enjoy Safari. Like, it was kind of fun for the first couple runs, but Safari, in my opinion, has very minimal replayability. Safari has very minimal replayability, in my opinion. What else is there to speedrun? I mean, there's a lot of other stuff to speedrun. I probably won't be doing another speedrun profile for a while, though. Probably won't be doing another one for a little while. Oh, I forgot to charge my headset. Now it's dead. GG. Not brilliant. 1 second. Safari Bake makes barely any coins. Also true. It really does not really have much. What are you going to do if not speedrun? So, do you remember that little bit where I said, I'm going to make you wait, and you can find out when I start it? That generally means that I'm not going to tell you what it is until I start it. When this profile take very long? Just over a month. So, not really. Not an insane amount of time, at least. Oh wait, okay, chat, look, counting is hard, okay, counting's hard. Counting's difficult, I need another 12. Requirements for the tier 5 speedrun. I mean, 12,000 rep, of course. I'll probably aim for a Terminator. Anything over 1,000 magical power is the, like, bare minimum here. 3/4 Infernal, Crimson, or Hollow, Warden Helmet, level 200 G-Drag with a 1 bill bank, and that's kind of the long and short. There's a couple of other little bits and pieces, but we can worry about that another day. How are we doing on combat XP? No bad, no bad, no bad. How many more shards? I need 32 of the good karma shards to max those out. Okay, so that needs 2.7. Then there is also... Is it Lizard King? No. Which shard was it? I think it's King KUUDRA. Yeah, it's King KUUDRA. That's an extra 10 fortune, which I need. It is a rare shard, so you need 48 of them. And that will be another 7.4 million. That's not too bad, that's not too bad. That's not too bad. Bro's doing my money-making method on stream. Shh. It's fine, it's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, it's fine. Probably. The less you worry, the better your life is. Keep this one under wraps. No YouTube video. Well, I mean, it won't be getting a large part in the video. Probably. I mean, it won't be getting a massive part. But, it's definitely in there. Definitely in there, I'm afraid. Does foraging Helix make any money now? Some. Like, completely maxed out with, like, max efficiency is, like, 30 mil an hour. So it makes some. Not a lot. Wonder why my damage is so inconsistent. Do a farming vid so the method dies. Farming literally can't die. Unless the admins cause it to die, the farming literally cannot die. No matter how many YouTubers you get making farming videos, that shit cannot die. Not possible. Why is my damage so inconsistent? Weird. Like, sometimes I'm doing, like, there. That's literally half the amount of, like, that's 1,000 less damage. That doesn't make sense. Why? Because NPC sell? Yes, yes, yes. You warp and it gets boosted. Yeah, I know, but I'm warping. I'm teleporting a lot though. It shouldn't really ever be on downtime. I guess it's only on downtime when I run out of mana. When the video dropping? Couple days probably. I mean, keep in mind this is day 2. Like, I started this profile yesterday. I'm not one of those people that posts daily. Mostly because I just don't really like... I mean, posting daily would definitely cause me to grow faster, but I don't really want to do that. I prefer to put a bit more effort into the uploads, a little bit. Not that much more, but to be fair. But at least a little bit more. We get 1.2k MP. You can use a legendary blaze instead of a Greg and Bank. Yeah, I know. I could. It depends. I mean, yeah. Realistically, that would work better, but we'll see. We'll see. The thumbnails are good as a compliment. Thank you. I still have a lot of work to do on the thumbnails. I still have a lot of work left to do to make them actually properly good. Like, for videos in, like, the speedrunning series, I'm still going to be commissioning Willy Sun, because, I mean, let's be real, bro thumbnails are just good. Like, they are just really good. But I've been enjoying learning a bit more. They still need some work. That's for sure. Why don't you have YouTube rank? Because I don't have the requirements. Armor set, either Hollow or Terra. It'll kind of come down to how much money I have at the time. It'll kind of come down to how much money I actually end up having. Which one I can use. There are requirements. Yep, 30,000 subs is the red name requirement. And as it would turn out, I don't reach that, so unfortunately, I am not red name. I mean, isn't it 33? No, it's always been 30. I mean, I personally think that the requirements are useless. How much is your rent in the UK, if you don't mind me asking? I do mind you asking. Best hunting money-making method I want to say is Hell Wisps. I could be wrong. Gonna get taken away. Yes. Treasure Shard was doing over 100 mil an hour a couple days ago. Well, that's because it was released a couple days ago. Treasure Shard didn't exist until Taurus Canyon. And therefore, it is better. Well, it was better when it got released. You know? It just kind of makes sense. Okay, so we got like, what, 1.2 mil in the Forge right now, I think? A nice little couple mil in there. Are you going to do Taurus on this profile? Yes. Eventually. Not yet. Not for a little while. Ooh, chat, we should be able to get our sloth pet soon. How much are they costing right now? Slotch. Slot. How much are these little guys selling for? 16 mil. Ooh. Ooh, that's not bad at all. That's not bad at all. Hold on, let me have a quick look at shards real quick. I want to see if there's any that I can get that'll do me a little bit more damage. Doesn't have to be much, just a little bit. I can't think of any that would give me specifically good damage that's cheap, though. I can get... Oh, I can get legendary shards now, so I could max out my mythic cloak. I could max out my David's cloak pretty comfortably. Thinking about it. Might do that at some point. Barbarian Juke. Ooh, you're right. UK ping is terrible. It's not that bad. Okay, fair enough, I suppose. Bro, it's 358,000 coins. Like, I do like the protection. How much Hunter Fortune do you need for 3x every time? Well, if 0 Fortune guarantees you 1 shard, and 100 Fortune guarantees you 2 shards, how much Fortune do you need to guarantee 3 shards? $200, correct. Good answer. My damage has gone down. What the fuck? Fair enough. Thank you, Hypixel. Okay, now my damage is going up further. What? Is 200 possible? Total for max fortune is around 250. Including the attribute shards. Because of bestiary? I haven't gotten a bestiary up in a while. I made a pink citrine. Oh god, it's gonna look, oh god, no, I don't want to look at this. It's gonna... What? Citrine? Isn't... That is a whole lot less NSFW than I thought it would be. That is a lot less NSFW than I thought it would be. I was expecting, well, I mean, you know what I was expecting. Yo, Suckle, what's good, what's good? Thank you for the follow. What are you talking about? Character in Warframe. Where is it? Deep caverns. Nope. Dwarven mines. There we go. Treasure hoarders. We're getting there. The deluxe skin, which got rid of this citrus. Indeed it did. Indeed it did. Which isn't a bad thing, to be fair. Pink citrine. Citrine is a character in Warframe. Are you using the Skyblock texture pack to ensure your YouTube rank application doesn't get rejected? No. I'm not even close to YouTube rank. I'm using it because I'm kind of getting because I've kind of just got used to it. And I also kind of like the AOTV. I like some of the textures in it. I hate some of them. I like some of them. I'm not particularly mad at it anymore. Isn't citrine the gemstone? Yes. Isn't YouTube rank 30,000? Yes, it is. There are really easy bypasses. I'm aware. But, you know, if you listen to me, I said I've kind of gotten used to it, and I actually like some textures. I'm aware I can turn it off. But, as I said, I kind of like some of the textures. Why is my damage going... Like, I don't understand. Why am I gaining damage every couple of, like... What? What? I'm so confused. Do you have a job? Unfortunately, not at the moment. UK job, not easy. Not easy, not easy. We're a bit of a... We're a country. We're a country of all time. That is for sure. We are definitely a country. How much do I have of this in here? So we got another 800k of that. So, I mean, well, the Starfall just makes extra coin along the side, which is kind of nice. Got false banned and wiped, then my appeal was instant denied, so I can't play for 3 months. GG. A local Tesco would need your help for sure. It's not that easy. It really isn't. I truly wish it was. But unfortunately, it just isn't that easy. How to get to the area we're at? Give me a second on the handstand. Here. Anyone tried Void Gloom after the, I mean, I couldn't do it beforehand because I just didn't have the gear. But, I mean, yes, it is harder, yes. Although, what, they've changed it again recently to make it a little easier. They have recently heavily reduced its damage. Again. How long are you streaming for? Till I stop. Holy... The Ninja BG25, thank you very much for the follow. Was good, was good. No, that's not follow, that's a membership. Thank you very much for the membership. Thank you so much. I'm sorry, I just had a meltdown trying to read your name. My bad. Thank you so much, by the way. Ah! Full Final Destination, Enderman, Mythic Pet, and still couldn't survive. How many kills did you have on your FD, and how much MP did you have? Best pet behind Jade Dragon for foraging, Sloth. Yeah, like what was the tier? What was the gear like? Are there any banned songs for song requests? There's a couple. I can't remember what they are. Why are you using AOTV now? Damage and Ether Warp. I mean, I say and Ether Warp, but I couldn't be bothered to get somebody to put Ether Warp onto my AOTE, so I just bought an AOTV. 40,000 kills, FD, Enderetic, E-Man Pet, Overflux, Swarm 5, Atom Split, 1.1k MP. Yeah, okay, you're not gonna like this. You're not gonna like me saying it, but you not being able to do E-Man with that gear is actually just a straight skill issue. You are not gonna be happy with me saying this, but it is just a straight skill issue. That is on you, unfortunately. Okay, now I'm one-tapping. What can I do with bits? I'm telling you, and yeah, I'm also telling you. Don't worry, we're in the same boat here. I'm telling you. I was spamming Gloomlock and couldn't survive. Were you standing inside of the boss or something and getting hit by every single beam? Like, I'm sorry, but that is on you, my friend. Like, were you trying to face tank the hits phase? It was melting my health while I was standing far away. Then don't stand so far away. This update made it so difficult. No, this is on you, my friend. I'm sorry. That's on you. What the fuck? Why is it not... Why is it organized so weirdly? Dodging far away. It's still on you. What? Why is it so fucked up? Okay. What's your plan for the rep, dailies? I was at max range for hitting it. I still don't know what to tell you, but it is on you. Pre-update, I was doing them so easily without thinking. Yes, that's because pre-update was more difficult. Sorry, that's because pre-update was easier. Of course. You could, pre-update, you could just rely on drain and not think at all. But, you can still comfortably do E-Man with that gear. Like, I'm sorry. You still have plenty of gear. Like, plenty enough. Bulgarian split squats. Oh, now I need to look up Bulgarian split squats, because I can't remember what they are. Hold on a second. Bulgarian split squats. Oh, those ones. Okay. Okay, I got you. I got you. I think he doesn't use any healing item. He said he was spamming Gloomlock Grimoire, which means he is. Hunter Fortune, around 100. It wasn't my damage because I was phase skipping post-update. My health was just way too low. It's a skill issue. Like, pure and simple. I'm so sorry. But it is. Yeah? 1 second. I was using Hyperion, Gloomlock, Overflux, and Atonement. How in God's name you're not able to kill the boss with all of that, I do not know. Right, sorry, the parent, my apologies, the parent called. My apologies about that. Should I recon my FD for an extra 40 strength? Probably not. I mean, maybe, I don't know. I don't really know, to be fair. I've never particularly bothered with it. Redeemed handstand, hold it. What's your hunting fortune? Over 100. I cannot be bothered to calculate the exact number. The check mark next to your name is getting closer. No, it's not. Meow, 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 meow. Just trust me when I say it isn't. What is your parents' opinions on stream? Okay, so, funny story, by the way, chat. Funny story that I think a couple of people know. But when my mother first found out I was streaming, she's not the best, my mother is not the best on the internet. Like, she's not the most internet-savvy human being. And, when she first found out I was streaming, she thought like, from her day and age, she didn't know that, like, live streaming was a thing. And, yeah, she thought I was doing porn. And she thought I had just outright said, "Hey, mother, I do porn on the internet now for money." Which would be weird in the first place. But, yeah, she did think that's what I was saying. It wasn't. But I kind of understand it. No, I don't. Not at all, actually. Money is money. Money is money. I don't do porn on the internet yet. Scream, I love petite femboys whilst doing a handstand. I don't have to do this because it's not a channel point. At the end of the day, I don't technically have to do this. There is nothing that says you can give bits to make me do things. I don't technically have to do it. What are your goals right now? Make money? I mean, actually, no. The goals right at this moment is to get the, is to get a sloth pet. You always need healing. You just have to manage it better now. Yes. Okay, 13 mil there, which means that's almost enough to pick up my sloth. Squats on the ceiling. That's going to be a fun one. Thanks, mate. Thank you very much for that. Appreciate it. Love doing squats on the ceiling, always. Always makes me, Oh my goodness. She literally just left the house. So I'm not actually tall enough to properly do squats on the ceiling. That's about your best you'll get. Did you get the date with Curseful yet? Please stop with the whole Curseful thing. He is a minor. I am not. I would much appreciate if we just don't do that. Personally, I would really much appreciate if we just didn't make that into an actual joke. I never used my hype for healing before or after the update. Then you just weren't doing enough combat content. You never needed a hype. Like, I mean, you just didn't need a hype for healing before the... Yeah, you didn't need it. What What do you mean you weren't doing hard enough combat content? There was no content in the game that required a hype's healing. Like, hype was good for healing, but you didn't need it. You didn't need a hype to heal you in anything. Drain was so strong, you just didn't need a hype to heal you at all. Like what? I think I had about 28 mil an hour-ish. I had I had a hype for when I did tier 4 Blaze simply because I used it. KUUDRA. Nope, you don't need a hype to heal with KUUDRA at all. Nope. Why are you cutting trees? You're constantly using hyped healing in KUUDRA. Yeah, but you just don't need it though. Like you just do not need hyped healing in KUUDRA. You used to use hyped overshield back when you used Hyped overshield was a lot more important back when Lava Shell necklace was a thing. Jeez. Oh, sorry. Yeah, clearing for sure. You do. You just don't though. Like you just don't. Are you serious? Yes. You just do not need hyped healing in KUUDRA. You can use it for clearing, but you don't need a hype at all in KUUDRA. A Hyperion is not a necessary item in KUUDRA at all. Isn't and wasn't. Hype hasn't been a necessary item for quite a while. Nero would agree with me. Hyperion hasn't been a necessary item in KUUDRA for quite a while. You just use Fire Veil and Terminator. You need it for KUUDRA and F7. No, you don't. Why would you need a Hyperion for F7? What the fuck are we saying? Yo, no, genuinely, what are we saying? Why on earth would you need a Hyperion for F7? Bro. No. That's gotta be rage bait. That has to be rage bait. Why on earth would you need a Hyperion for F7? M7? Yes. LCM M7? Yes, that's about it. Bro is saying you don't need hype for KUUDRA. You don't need hype for KUUDRA. Hyperion is a nice item for KUUDRA. You do not need it. You do not need a Hyperion in KUUDRA at all. To get fastest clear. Okay, if we want to go into fastest clear, then you don't use nobody has a Hyperion. If we want to get into fastest clear, then KUUDRA meta is nobody uses a Hyperion. Like if we want to go down the if we want to talk KUUDRA meta, then nobody has one. The meta for KUUDRA is nobody uses a Hyperion. Because Hyperion isn't very useful for meta. If you're doing Infernal KUUDRA without a hype, you're not getting into a party. Once again, meta for Infernal KUUDRA is not using a Hyperion. The meta for Infernal KUUDRA is a Terminator with a Fire Veil wand. That is the meta for Infernal KUUDRA, not a Hyperion. Terminator plus Fire Veil wand is the meta for Infernal KUUDRA. This guy is trolling. No, I'm being dead serious. Terminator plus Fire Veil wand is the meta for Infernal KUUDRA. You don't use a hype. You realize you need 1.7k MP to clear mobs with Fire Veil. Okay, your point being? You said if you want the fastest clear time. So I'm answering you saying for the fastest clear time. Your literal words were, hold on, wait a minute, let me scroll up, hold on a second, let me just grab my chat and scroll up. Wait a sec. Hold on. Let me just, Where is it? Where is it? To get fastest clear. So, if we're going for fastest clear, I would goddamn hope that you have high MP. Still faster with hype. No, the fuck it's not. No, it's not. No, it's not. Oh, sweet Jesus, no, it's not. No, it's not. That was for F7. Then hype isn't the fastest clear for F7 either. What? Hype is still not fastest clear. Terminator is. So you're still wrong. They're both wrong. Terminator's a faster clear item than a Hyperion. So you're still wrong. No, it not? Isn't it? I mean, oh, sorry, F7. My bad. I was thinking of M7. My bad. I was thinking of M7. My bad. That's on me. Brain automated to M7. That one's on me. My bad. Why aren't you using Wither Skeleton Pet? Because I one-tap them? This has to be a joke. Yo, my bad. My brain automated to M7. Hyperion is not the fastest clear item for M7. I will give it you for F7. Hyperion is the fastest clear item for F7. Not for M7. I will give it you for F7 though. That one is my bad. That one is my bad. You don't have to tap them with the hunt axe. You can hunt them when they're under 1500, I'm pretty sure. I know. But they don't always go under 1500, as we can see here. They're at 2.2, so, yeah. LCM Mage outdamages Withers on M7. Which is the whole reason you need a Kime Hype. I'm aware of that. I'm aware. That wasn't part of the conversation. Even for KUUDRA, you won't be allowed into a party if you don't have a hype. No, that's why you get perms. That's why if you want to make good money with KUUDRA, you don't use Party Finder. If you want to use KUUDRA as a valid money-making method, you do not use Party Finder. If you are using Party Finder in KUUDRA and expecting to make it into a good money-making method, you are doing something wrong. Any good KUUDRA player is going to be in a perm. And I will say that comfortably. And most of them probably won't be using a hype. As a money-making method is impossible. Yeah, you're not. No perm's going to be sexting you if you don't have a hype. Yes, they will. What are you on about? Yes, they will. Because once again, the meta for Infernal KUUDRA is not using a Hyperion. Most of them have a hype, yeah, like, yeah, you have a hype. Like, if you're at the point where you're doing Infernal KUUDRA as a money-making method, you have a hype. Like, let me make that very clear. If you're at the stage in the game where you're using Infernal KUUDRA as a money-making method, you have a Hyperion. You are a rich player. Like, you're not some, like, player with, like, 3 billion coins net worth who struggles to get by. You have a lot of things. If you're going to be using KUUDRA as a money-making method, you are at the point of like 15 to 20 billion net worth. Like, you're going to have a hype. You just don't use it. Now, don't get me wrong, there are places that the Hyperion is required. For example, Bestiary grinding. Hyperion is the best in slot. Spawning Slayers. Hyperion is once again the best in slot for most Slayer spawning. outside of Zombie Slayer and Sven. For everything that's not Zombie and Sven, Hyperion is the best spawning item. They have it in their inventory for different reasons, but mostly so you don't insta-die when rending. Yes. But yeah, like, you just don't really use it much in high-level KUUDRA. Like, Hyperion is just simply not a requirement. It is a helpful item. It's far from a requirement. A Terminator is a requirement. Like, there's a massive difference between something that you need to have and something that you don't need to have. Terminator is something you need. A Hyperion is something that you help. How are you getting this much mana? Brother, I have 230 mana. What are we talking about this much mana? Sorry? I have 130 mana over the maximum amount. Where are we getting this much mana from? Are you hunting hoarders because it's the best? I mean, it gives me a little bit of combat XP at the same time, so it's pretty nice. Fuck term, just hype KUUDRA. Oh, you right. My bad, my bad, my bad. My bad. You gotta use a hype on KUUDRA. I think you can still hunt early game for 40 mil an hour. If you can give me a shard that makes 40 mil an hour early game, then go for it. But are you gonna do Rift? I will at some point. But I mean, these are pretty fucking good. Like, if I reset my session, it's about, what, 25, 28 mil? Christ. Well, that's a bad time for the microphone to die, isn't it? Any specific gear in mind for KUUDRA besides term? Obviously, Infernal Terror. Ideally a level 200 G-Drag, but, I mean... We'll see, we'll see. Pink axolotls in Galatea give more. Probably do. They don't give combat XP, and they are boring as all hell. So, I'm not gonna be doing those. Zoig, thank you very much for the tier 1 gifted. My goodness gracious. Thank you so much. Much appreciated. Holy. My goat. How come you're not dead? How come that guy's just standing there alive? You shouldn't be able to do that. But yeah, they give a little bit of combat XP. We shouldn't... I mean, what, we're about to hit combat 18, which is pretty good. Can I ask something about Hyperion? You can fire away. Ask away. Please do some bicep curls with something at least 5 kg heavy. What in God's name am I going to get this? 5 kilos. Where am I going to find 5 kilograms? I got you. Hold on. Oh, there we go. 1. Wait a minute, these are bits. Hold on a minute, that's not an actual thing. Oh, no, I have oil on my hands. wasn't enjoyable. Didn't like that very much. Can you curl me? Probably not. I got a Hyperion, but I can't use a lot. I have nearly 4K intel. Does your Hyperion have ultimate Ys on it? I would hope so. I mean, to be fair, 4K intel's not too much. Like, what armor are you using? Don't just say, like, Aurora or something. Well, though, with 4K Storm, it seems more reasonable, I guess. Yes, for sure. So you have ult-wise. And you can't use it much. Storm. I mean, I guess upgrading something like burning Aurora would help a lot. What's your hunting fortune? Over 100. Ask no further questions, because I have no further answers. Oh. Fuck. With my money, I'm gonna make you buff with workouts. I'm pretty sure that I never made the rule that bits can be used the bits can be used to tell me what to do. I've just kind of been doing it. Storm armor with wither goggles. I mean, I guess, yeah, upgrading to Crimson's probably a better idea. How much MP do you have? Or upgrading to Aurora's probably burning Aurora if you can. How much MP do you have? $565 MP. I have found the problem. 565 MP with a Hyperion is diabolical. What do you mean, 1 min? Okay. Bro doesn't want to hear the truth. Bro doesn't want to hear the unbelievable truth. It's okay. I'll tell him when they get back. Understood. What is MP? MP, magical power. Or, I guess it's called accessory power now. Is 616 MP for a giant sword any good? If you have a giant sword, realistically, you should have at least 800 MP. Bare minimum. Otherwise, giant sword's pretty ass. But honestly, 566. Get that up to at least 1,000. You're a little... That's why you have no mana, and you probably kind of deal no damage either. People still use a giant sword? Yeah, people still think it's good. What point is Aurora better than Storm? About burning. At Infernal tier, the Aurora helmet is better than than Wither goggles. Shadow Fury does more damage. It does not. Shadow Fury does not do more damage. Shadow Fury does more damage if you have low MP. Hypixel really needs to teach people about MP better than they do, man. What's better than Giants for the price? Bouquet of Lies. Hey, Combat 18! Okay. Now I'm one-tapping again. Under 1k with MP is still viable if you're just doing floor 7. Please don't say that it's still viable. Even if it's true, don't say it's still viable, because then you got people suddenly thinking, oh, it's fine, I'm just gonna get a hype with no MP. And now we have a problem. This guy said it's okay to not get more MP with a hype. Was I banned for a split second? I don't think so. Are you a femboy? I don't believe I am. I mean, I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I'm at 1.2 KMP with hype, now saving for Greg, alright. Yes, yes, yes. Actively doing M5 with 420 MP. That's brilliant. Oh, goody. There's a guy here who seems to want to take my spot. That's good. You would make a good femboy. Brilliant. You are not the first person to say that, by the way. Just want to mention. And I, unfortunately, don't think you're going to be the last, either. People buying hype just because they can afford it is diabolical. Not really. Hyperion is by far and away the most hyped up weapon in this game. And it has the reputation of just being, if you have a Hyperion, you are set to do everything. Mangrove trees are pain. No, you just have low sweep. I'm assuming. How many gifted of you to wear a maid outfit next stream? 10. 10 seems fair. 10 seems fair to pull that out of the drawer. Hype has way more requirements than just money to buy it. Yeah, no one... Of course people don't understand that. No one... Why would they? You already own one. Yeah, I'm aware that I own one. I'm aware that I already own one. It's just, I would rather not have to take it out again. Chad, you know what? You know what, like... Can it be as a community gift or on a person? I mean, anything. Either or, either or. Either or work. What that attribute do? Something to do with Heart of the Mountain. It is more Heart of the Mountain XP. I have over 500 sweep. And you mean you shouldn't be struggling with mangrove trees. They shouldn't particularly be difficult. I mean, mangrove is more chill than fig in reality. You just set up a route and ether warp and just ether warp them. Can I ask why you're grinding these? Combat XP and money. Just painful? Why? I mean, me personally, I prefer mangrove. Speedrunning a Hyperion probably the best thing you can do for your profile. No, it's just not. This guy's selling everyone a Hyperion. Makes the game a lot more fun. Okay, speedrunning a Hyperion and then you have you have no MP, you have no gear. Your Hyperion is ass. Like a hype is just not that. Like, hey, it doesn't do that much is the problem. A hype's good. It's good. It's really good. But there's so many other stuff that I would get first. There's just so much other stuff I would get first. You can farm these fellas much faster with a frozen scythe. Correct. But you see, the fun thing with the frozen scythe is that if I kill them, I can't hunt them. And then I make less money. More combat XP, less money. You accepting all friends? I try. I do inevitably miss a bunch. Hype was good when we're trying to use it for everything. Yes. I mean, hype is still good. It's just not as overpowered as it used to be. Like, it's definitely still good. How much you making by hunting them? About 25 to 28 mil-ish. I also wouldn't deal any damage with a frozen scythe, because I have no anything. That's really good. Yeah, that's why I'm doing it. That would be, yeah, that'd be why I'm doing it. Favorite color on Cake Souls? Pink. I think that guy missed 3 speedrunning hype series from you. 2. And they are both Slayer to Hyperion. Kaleidoscope Mineral is the Headstrong Reforge. It's okay. Doing a fusion? No, just pure. Just pure. How much? We're at 11 right now. I need 17. Close. Very close. It's opal? Yeah, it's what used to be opal. Look what I'm holding. Hold. Oh, I see. Best fusion for Hide on Leaf. Dunno. Used to be Hide on Cave. Don't know what it is anymore though. Oh. Oh, I see. Best reforge for my Juju for M5. The one that turns it into a Terminator. We have acquired the Femboy soul. No, you haven't. You don't have my co-op soul yet. Thank you very much. You don't have either of them. You don't have either of my alt souls. You don't have communal Femboy or is it communal and private Femboy? I can't remember. Hold on. It's communal and personal. You don't have communal Femboy or personal Femboy. Thank you very much. Is Juju still worth it? It's decent. The time will come. You got to wait for them to log on first, and they do not get on very often. They do not get on very often at all. I mean, I should probably log on with. I should probably log. Or I need to invite. What's his name? I need to invite personal Femboy to my co-op at some point. But I'll do that another time. Yo, what's good, Khaled? How we doing? Combat level? 18. Yeah, 18. I mean, realistically, getting a wolf wouldn't be a bad option here. Just for more combat XP. Actually, getting a wolf really wouldn't be a bad idea. Planche push-ups. Oh boy, I get to enjoy some planche push-ups. Brilliant. I love planche push-ups. I love them. Thank you. Oh man, you know what? There's not many things I like in this world more than some planche push-ups. There really isn't. Honestly, there's so little things I like more than that. There's so few things that I like. I could talk for hours about how much I love planche push-ups. I could talk for hours about how much I love them. Honestly, there's like, they just give such a sense of satisfaction when you get off the ground, and like you're just floating there. It's cool. It really is great. Sloth obtained. Yeah. That is not a wolf. I know. I never said I was getting a wolf. I said I could get a wolf, and a wolf would be good. Wait a second. Wait a second. What level are you? I can get a new one. I can start foraging now, chat. I say you can start foraging. I can if I really feel like it. Give me a second. Give me just 1 minute. Just 1 minute. Okay, then what? Magical power. Sloth. The dialogue in this game actually might be one of the worst that I've ever seen. Hypixel's system for dialogue, unironically, might be one of the worst dialogue systems I have ever seen in my entire life. The fact that it's just randomly in the fact that it's just like randomly in the chat. What are the goals for this profile? Reading the title. Like, the fact that it's just randomly in the chat and you just, like, missing these prompts is pretty easy if someone just talks, for example, and it disappears. Yeah, missing the prompts are pretty easy. Concerningly easy, actually. Why would you do oh, wait, no, that's not you. Like, what is the plan to reach Infernal KUUDRA, though? Mostly making money via foraging and rift. What KUUDRA tier is your goal? Read the title. Right, chat. Chat. The time has come. Time has come. I'm gonna do my push-ups I'm gonna try and do my push-ups while the raid goes. I'm gonna be foraging off stream. I'm gonna be foraging a lot off stream because I've got to get Heart of the Forest. Wow, there's a lot of people here. Hello. My shoulders are already cooked from handstanding, but we try. Didn't go very well. Didn't go very well. Not going very well. Not going very well. Can we do Curseful? Wait, Curseful's live? I forgot to follow Curseful. How does that even happen? How do I fuck up the raid 3 times? Who the hell am I raiding? just started raiding some random guy. Bro, GG. GG. Hold on, let me see. Whilst we wait, while we wait, hold on. Slash HOTF, let me reset my tree. I've got enough time to cut down a tree. I've got enough time to cut down one tree. Slash HOTF. Sweep, foraging fortune. Okay, so I literally have no mana. Not good. Why is this still on pretty? Thank you. 400 mana, not too bad. Sweep, still garbage, but better. As I level up the sloth, I'll get more sweep, and as I get some more attributes, I'll get more sweep. However, now with what with Ether Warp, I can actually forage much more efficiently. So I can get this done pretty quickly now. I'll start working on getting the sweep attributes. I'll start working on some other things. Enjoy Curseful, chat. Have a wonderful, wonderful time. I will see you tomorrow. Bye-bye.